Ну, здоров всем, чуваки. Как дела? Вот я поел, вот я проснулся, и вообще хорошо. Что дела? Это хорошо. Чилить будем. Я вообще замечательно. Я же говорю, я хорошо поспал. Да, что варанам еще надо? Просто хорошо поспать. Да, просто хорошо поспал и хорошо. Здорово, Рад. Здорово. Короче, насчет Депонии. Вообще просто максимум внезапности у меня получилось. Насчет Депонии. Вот. Сижу я такой, смотрю Бьорна. Задаю ему дурацкие вопросы. По типу, почему он в Майнкрафт без модов играет. Вот. И внезапно вспоминаю, что я так и не прошел Депонию. Вот. И решил, все-таки как бы надо пройти Депонию. Потому что вроде как, типа, линейка квестов классная, с юмором. Но я проходил первую часть, типа, и все. То есть вторую я даже не начинал. Дай бог, когда это в прошлом году или даже 2 года назад я Депонию проходил. То есть первую часть я что-то там помню, но такое, прям что-то, знаете, такое туманное, прям что-то вспоминается. Вот, насчет первой части. Но я точно знаю, что я не проходил ни вторую, ни третью. Плюс, там, у меня мамка, я вот что вспомнил-то, я сегодня, типа, с матерью разговаривал, и она меня спрашивала. Но неважно. Вот. Назначь меня штатным советчиком. Не, разум. Ты же знаешь, как я к советам отношусь. К первой части, возможно, еще можно будет посоветовать, потому что я ее действительно проходил. А вот ко второй части буду карать. Включу с... А, блин, ты же саб. Здорово, Чизеркарт. Здорово, Брустер. Ладно, давайте кота за яйца долго не тянуть. Кота за яйца долго не тянуть. Потому что коту неприятно. Да ну, инфернал. Так. Всем здорово, чуваки, кто подтягивается. Что случилось? Паладин захостил. Ядрить. Вараны все в убежище. Паладин захостил. Спасибо, Паладин, за хост. Блин, что-то как-то взяли, алерты хостов включили. Ёжик пришел. Здорово, Эльгата Няка. Да, как классная алерта. Надо, короче, переделать. Мне...
100 лет не заходила, офигенная картинка на главной, кстати.
Спасибо, ежик. Да ты с Сильвером так и не заходите никогда. Заходите, кнопки прожимаете и уходите. Ладно. Так, что по звуку? Скажите, что по звуку, чуваки? Это все квесты, да, их не? На немецком надо играть? Зачем? Чё, Паладин? Прожимает кнопку и уходит. Но что-то кнопка Паладин не прожимается. профессионального люркера молчания золота. Ну, понятно, ежик, понятно. Ну, приятно осознавать, что есть еще старые сабы. Кнопка говорит, денег не хватает. Ну, паладин бывает. Бывает. Что поделать Десу ЖПГ, да. Ладно, что, начнем, да? Депония. Ну, у меня это Complete Journey, да, все 3 части. И в ней есть баги. Ну, потом покажу. Вот. Но не важно. Окей, новая игра. Да. На колесико мыши. Ну, собственно, как вы видите, первая часть у меня пройдена, но мы пройдем заново все это дело. Вторая часть у меня не пройдена. О, здорово, Маля. Вторая часть у меня не пройдена, я во вторую часть не играл. В первую играл
What is
немножко.
it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press
Вам
broke down,
читать или
and
вы
we
сами?
thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that.
Не надо, да? Хорошо. Ну да, если бы такие диалоги были бы молчаливые, то можно было бы почитать, я согласен. First Goer, 8 месяцев. Ядрить, какие люди, а?
Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Yes, sir, I'm Cuban Pete. I'm the craze of my native street. When I start to dance, everything goes chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom.
Джок, джок, джок.
Как же она смешно читает мои смайлы. Но, First Goer, спасибо за 8 месяцев. Я тоже в Ульфе проходил первую часть, и как бы на этом все, дальше не играл. Ладно, что он там сказал, на него левая кнопка мыши?
This is
Это
Wenzel,
Вензель.
my sidekick, the eternal number 2.
You were supposed to talk to me, not look at me. If you keep that up, you'll ruin the whole tutorial.
This is when...
I'm here.
Yeah, I know that.
Didn't you want to talk to me? Just point at me and
Можно
left-click.
Will you stop yakking then?
Actually, I wanted to give you the next hint.
Really? How extraordinarily exciting.
Up here, Rufus. Up here.
Yes, I know.
Так, а на какую там кнопку было подсветить все активные предметы, я не помню.
Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain,
Как второй иностранный язык на первом занятии учительница выдала отличную фразу. Мне кажется, что если все слова немецкого языка собрать, то получится одно большое слово, означающее всю суть немецкого языка. Глубокая мысль. Альт вроде. Да, что-то ничего не работает. Так. Как смотреть на предмет?
how to look at an object.
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a cop-out, but be that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
The eye icon.
Yeah, I will now click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely.
Так, я не в диалоге был. Вот видишь? Я нажимаю, ничего не происходит. Но, видимо, здесь нельзя просто.
What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that could be useful.
You can pick it up. You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
Тут диалоги, конечно, вообще ржачные.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open
Такой
your
чиловый
inventory
стрим
by
получается.
using
Я
your
буду
mouse
практически
wheel.
молчать. И только в перерыве между диалогами можно будет что-нибудь сказать. Слушайте, мне нравится прям... какое-то тут странное сведение реплика. Окончания режутся. Ну, не знаю. Нет, весь Spirit World не играл. Мне в первых часах понравились туториалы. Пробел? О, точно пробел. Каеф. Можно потыкать. А что вот здесь вот можно тыкнуть? Тут же ничего нет.
Still looking for your inventory?
It was there a minute ago.
Why don't you just use the mouse wheel?
It's always in the last place you look.
Wait a minute. Didn't you make that choice when you started the game? If you want to change your mind, you can always do so in the options menu.
Hey, there it is.
Correct. This is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
What am I supposed to do with this?
It looks like a broken spare part.
Well, then watch me fix it. How did this strange thing end up in my inventory?
I have no idea. Maybe you'll need it for the tutorial.
Tutorial schmutorial. Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. But I mean that.
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. But I mean that. When you're ready, you'll have to...
Now hold your horses, will you? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help. So, this is the thing I'm supposed to fix?
You might as well give up now. It'll never work.
Look, I know.
Я не
This
знаю, Лид.
situation might look hopeless for a layman, but as you know, hopeless
хочу
is
просто
my
пройти.
middle name. I'll sail this ship onto the sandbank eventually.
All right.
Вы, конечно, можете говорить мне, где пасхалочки на каких экранах находятся.
Huh, it fits.
Now you have to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
If you say
Если
so.
вы так хотите. Потому что мне, в принципе, не важно. Я просто хочу пройти.
Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
И тут же шляк.
Oh, how I love tutorials.
О, вот это вообще самая лучшая часть в Депонии. Имха.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style. Courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye.
Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Нет, не видел. Депония. Че, по-моему, громковато, да? Да, все, конец первой части, как бы. Первая часть — это обучение. Да шучу.
Junk. Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too. Well, that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard.
Так, я хочу посмотреть одну вещь. Бонусы, они сохранились? Скульптуры. Нет, скульптура, кстати, не сохранилась. Это хорошо. Это хорошо. скульптур не сохранились, значит, я могу их заново искать. Вот. Нет, еще инферналь. Это же, блин, Депония, это вообще классный квест. Ну, я сейчас не буду смотреть. Лимит, завязывай.
It really is time I got out of here. Ah, there's my list. Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. A toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the... Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list.
Помню, когда я играл вообще первый раз в Депонию, как только она вышла, я вам дальше покажу место, где я завис и не смог пройти. Левит знает это место. Аниме это все кажется японщиной, ну да.
All I need now, the bolt cutter, a pair of socks, and that's it.
Так, ну я знаю, что вот тут он под подушкой
What's
носок.
this? That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams.
Отлично. Так. Ну мы же уже смотрели. Депония Каир,
Nah,
да.
like always, there's only junk on TV. Huh, my old escape
старые
plans.
планы
Some of
побега.
them weren't half bad. This could be useful.
Пригодится, хорошо, берем. Банк масла.
The oil is rancid, but I could use it for hair wax. The best thing about it is the can.
Тоже возьмем. Вот тут есть, короче, где-то детали. Но, я не знаю, Левит, это ты детали назвал, детали скульптуры назвал пасхалками, да? Я так полагаю. Вот.
Oh, my father left me. Besides alone was this stupid wooden trunk. Then he left Deponia without me.
Каев-то какой.
My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again.
Здорово, Канич. Перевод мех. Ну, какой есть, чуваки. Уж лучше хоть что-то понимать, чем не понимать ничего, правильно?
Ah, the first aid kit. It saved my life several times, but since the time I tried to build a shrapnel-propelled jet, there's no Band-Aid left. The only thing in there now is Tony's tranquilizer.
Транквилизаторы Тони.
Locked. Tony must
Locked.
have the key.
Здорово, Stupid Woman. Да, Леви, да. Ну, значит, я все правильно понял. Блин, ну их до хрена на самом деле, Леви. Ну, это прям вообще придется облизывать каждый экран. Да, некликабельный кусок фона.
Another note from
Записка
Tony.
от
What's
Тони.
she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once? Yeah, right, in her dreams.
Вот там вот что-то есть. Вантус. Надо было сначала посмотреть. Надо смотреть сначала,
Tony
а
says
потом
it's
уже
my
тыкать.
turn to clean the bathroom. Now that's just unfair. It's never her turn. I've been waiting for weeks, and it's never her turn.
Какая вода.
What gnat's piss? Huh, it's seen better days for sure. Whoa! What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment. I usually leave that stuff for Tony. I've only used it once. But all my clothes got discolored, and the shed burned down.
Так бери скорее ее. О,
A bolt cutter
болторез.
is a pretty useless gadget if you think about it.
Берем, конечно же.
Wow, what's that? A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, That girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all.
Первый раз вообще слышишь? Ну, я покажу тебе лакер, хорошо. Я поищу, но я не обещаю, что я все найду.
Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers.
Конечно же есть, давай, заходи. Так,
It's
Темный
mocking
угол.
me. Yeah? Well, just you wait.
руку засунь туда.
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it.
Так. Не, подожди, какой задний двор? Мы еще здесь не разобрались. Ой, как тут много всего.
These coats are incredible. Unbelievable how much stuff you can cram into the pockets. Ah, I wonder if I can find some provisions for my journey here. You scoffed all the food yet again, and I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question.
О, досок.
Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance.
Вилка! Кастрюлька!
I don't see why I, of all people, should do that. I mean, Tony has much more experience with it.
Ну, конечно. Какая у них классная
What
вода
gnat's
вообще.
piss. Ugh.
Сердитая записка.
You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing? Oh, cold.
Окей.
The good old sofa. Too bad I can't fit it into my escape pod. I've had the most amazing ideas sitting here. Plus, you can always find leftovers in it.
Каев.
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them.
Ну, я что-то помню, что надо что-то банку.
Let's get rid of this thing.
Во-во-во. И смыть обязательно.
Blech. What gnat's piss.
Играл в полную трубу. Не помню, если честно. Так. Тут я немного еще помню, что кого. Как делается.
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey.
Отличный провиант. Так, ну все, провиант есть, болт-каттер есть. А я же вообще выйти пока из дома не могу, да?
No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Да. Все верно.
These coats are unbelievable. I'll have a quick look. See if I can find something useful in the pockets. Hey, there really was something in there. A sock. Cool.
В смысле, 3 носка, что ли? А, точно! Подожди, а синий с зеленым... Синий с желтый, по-моему, зеленый. Я уже не помню, как там. Так, как варить это дело? Вот, да, вот. Как-то вот так надо, да. Да. Ставим на комфорочку. Но это я хорошо помню, потому что... Не, подожди, это моющее средство. А, вот.
I need something flammable to start the fire.
А, ему что-то надо? А, тут куча
In
записок.
you go.
Оп. 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 Пш. Так. Тут
It
еще есть
can't be
шкафчик.
opened since the handle's gone. Tony was pissed off, but I needed it to secure the door of my matter transporter. I mean, the device was unstable enough without flies going in and out.
Нормально. Ать! Но ручка у меня есть, да. Кайф.
The mouse skedaddled long ago, which doesn't mean that its plan was better than mine. Ouch!
Так. Вот так, по-моему.
Now the little bugger's in for a surprise.
И вот так. Кто бы мог, сука, подумать, что зубную щетку нужно ловить...
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa.
Этой...
Ha! Gotcha!
Мышеловкой с васаби. А?
Ha!
Как вам?
Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I
Здорово,
brush
руки.
my teeth.
Все становится... Ну, это дали вид. Не поспоришь с этим. Так, надо закрыть дверь ванны. Так, задний двор Тони я пока не могу выйти. Это я только первую комнату так хорошо помню. Так, а я не помню, что дальше-то. А, ну моющее средство, наверное, да. Вжух. А теперь нужно сварить синий носок.
I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash.
Синий носок и желтый носок. И вилкой помешать.
Whoa, look at that! The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing.
Во, все. Это вот логика, да? Каефа все. Еще не знаешь, о чем говоришь. Левит, я проходил первую часть, но на этом все. Как бы. Мы же тогда общались-то на эту тему. Сидели, прикалывались насчет Депонии. Ну, я все собрал. Они смешались как бы в один, понимаешь, в флопе. Так. Значит, что мне нужно? Обязательно болторез.
Bolt cutter, for whatever reason. Check.
Чак. Провиант.
Provisions. Check.
И носки.
Socks. Check.
И, собственно, зубная щетка.
Toothbrush. Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what?
Да
It doesn't
провиант не
take that
нужен.
much space. It doesn't take that much space. It doesn't take that... I'll never be able to close the
Да,
suitcase with a monster
конечно,
like that in
конечно.
there. I mean, I won't need a
Я-то
bolt
знаю,
cutter
сука,
where
что
I'm going. I
болторез
wonder
нужен.
why it was on the list in the first place. Now it fits. Packed and ready to go. I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back, I'll ask her to pause for a minute so I can laugh about you.
Whatever. But say, can I have your stuff when you're gone?
Yeah, sure, help yourself. As if anything on this dump is valuable. It's time for me to leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remember to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
Насчет не подсвеченных... вот видите вот эту штуку? Теперь вы ее не видите.
My trusty wrench. I wonder why this wasn't on the list. Well, never mind.
Так что вот так. Чё? Ну это пасхалка, господи, чуваки, ну вы чё? Скульптура. И вот они, гайки, которые я нашел. Вы чё? Господи, в Депонию они там играли. Профессионалы чертовы, все прошли. Ага, да, рассказывайте мне.
Trusty Wenzel. I wonder how he's gonna cope without me. I should send him a postcard. Hey, Wenzel, still stuck in no man's land? It's your own fault, dunce. Yeah, something along those lines. Hey, Wenzel,
What's up?
any signs of the Organon yet?
Nope, but they'll be here. The Organon are always on time. It's no accident that we set the town hall clock by them.
What else do you know about the Organon?
Just as little as you.
So that's really nothing.
Exactly. Their motives are as unclear as our water. Good thing they leave us alone.
Maracas, I go chick, chicky, boom, chick, chicky, boom. Yes, sir, I'm Cuban Pete. I'm the craze of my native street. When I start to dance, everything goes chick, chicky, boom, chick, chicky, boom.
Внезапно 50 месяцев прям никто не ожидал. Капа, пора задуматься о реквестиках. Варан, Каппа.
Здорово, Шинсен. Спасибо за 50 месяцев. Но я так и знал, что ты к этому все готовишь. Но я подумаю. Я уже знаю, что ты там хочешь мне зареквестить. Ты мне вчера написал. Я подумаю, Шинсен, я подумаю. Как думаешь, на Элизиуме полно несметных
Do you
богатств?
also think there are boundless riches in Elysium?
Don't know. I'm happy with what I got.
Yeah, but I will have so much more. Aw, poor Wenzel. And do you also think that no one has to work in Elysium?
Just a moment. You're not even working now.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm meant to be up there. And don't you think the Elysian women are the most beautiful of all?
I've never really understood why Tony and you aren't together anymore.
Yeah, well, that's why you'll be rotting in this forsaken hole forever. I deserve better than having to listen to lectures about my laziness and my unreliability all the time. About the plan.
Are there any problems?
Problems? No. The plan is perfect. But the suitcase doesn't fit into the pod.
So you didn't think of adding some storage space?
Of course I thought of it, but
So what's the problem?
I already told you. There is no problem. The plan is perfect.
And who am I to contradict you?
No one.
Anything else?
Now, what happens when I've got the pod ready?
We wait for the Organon cruiser. As soon as it's here, you light the fuse and jump into the cockpit. You have calibrated the harpoon, right?
Not yet, but there'll be plenty of time for that.
If you say so.
All right. Pack, calibrate, light fuse, and I'll launch myself into the upper spheres.
Well, at least there's a chance that the magnet will hit the cruiser. But...
No buts. This time, everything will work. I'll show you. I'll show everybody.
it will be a spectacle. No doubt. Any other problems?
This time, it'll work out. I just know it.
Sure, Rufus. Of course.
No problems. Why?
Of course not. Of course.
Как он
How could I ever think
Of
such
course!
See you later, Wenzel. You've always been a loyal companion, my friend, my helper, my sidekick.
I was your sidekick? I always thought you were my sidekick.
What? I guess you're probably sad that you can't come along, but let's not get sentimental.
No fear of that. At least you promised me all your stuff.
A small consolation for such an enormous loss. I'll go back to work then.
You better do that. You haven't got much time left.
Не пропустил пасхалки? Пропустил. Уже одну точно пропустил. Вот здесь вот Вот здесь вот лежат шестеренки, которые можно подобрать. Собственно, вот они. Гайки это или гайки? Почему шестеренки-то? Гайки. Они лежат вот здесь, их можешь подобрать. Но тут еще вроде есть, поэтому...
And a sensor. My masterpiece. I've been working on this for so long. It must have been since Monday.
Я потом покажу. Но тут еще будет, не волнуйся.
I gotta make room for my luggage somehow. There. And now? There. Now where shall I put it? There we go.
Ну тут я помню.
I might be able to do without this. But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where shall I sit?
Пока нельзя,
How's
что
it going to
ли?
be? And more
Окей. Ладно. Надо будет сходить. Так, этой штукой мы потом будем заниматься. Но тут практически на каждом экране что-то есть, если я правильно помню. Но вот здесь, по-моему, ничего нету. Или есть, я не помню. Надо посмотреть.
Tony always had weird taste concerning flowers. Ouch! Hot!
Практически на каждом экране есть. Но это не точно. Возможно, тут что-то есть. Я вообще не помню. Насчет этих всяких пасхалок. Но я пока ничего такого не вижу. Все, что надо, это просто, короче, прокликивать места. Но я толком не помню. Здорово, Диметил. Ну я типа не собираюсь проходить, да, со стопроцентными, со всеми этими пасхалками, правильно? Или проходить? Вы мне можете говорить, где находится пасхальная вещь, вот есть она здесь на экране или нет, а я уж сам потом буду искать. Но это как хотите. Типа, к этому я ничего не имею. Это не так, это вообще не спойлер. Так.
A saddle-shaped box. A classic. No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
Сейчас раскрутим. Ты еще раз такое себе. Ты же не хочешь 3 раза игру пройти? Здорово, Вик. Ну, Левит, камон. Типа, я никуда не тороплюсь, поэтому...
Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well...
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
Ну, я Левит не проходил, поэтому не знаю.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Oh, yeah. Another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problems.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
Okay, the plan itself is foolproof, but
Here we go.
Да, да, да. Вот первая погуля Complete Journey.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime!
Uh-huh. Then what?
The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up.
I see. And then?
Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium.
Well, I really don't see how this plan of yours could go wrong.
I removed the seat, but where do I put the battery now? And where do I sit?
Well, seems like you need a kind of seat with a battery compartment.
A seat with a battery compartment? I've never seen anything like it.
Well, I have. I had one just like that. It was pretty comfortable. Until I accidentally found the switch.
I removed the seat, and where do I
Well,
A seat? I've never seen...
well, it was pretty...
Don't worry, I'll make it.
Sure.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Так все-таки есть тут или нету? Пиратку скачал, конечно. Пирачу как мразь. По-моему, тут ничего нету. Хотя вот тут вроде что-то должно быть. Я точно не помню. Ну и хрен с ним. Буду собирать то, что знаю.
Ha! There you go. Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the
Какой-то
harpoon.
вампира играет, хоть Варан не SMOrc. Здорово, скума. Ну да, есть там. Вампир вышел какой-то.
I just need to prepare my escape pod for launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime. Then the rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up. Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium. This time, nothing can go wrong. This will be the most spectacular departure ever.
Я не помню, мне, по-моему, это все больше и не надо. Я уже все типа сделал вроде бы. Так, ну...
There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then, I'm gone. Ha! This'll be a walk in the park.
А что ты не хочешь? А, ну ладно. Так, ну это такая, типа, просто головоломка. И все, да? А я не помню, как ее проходить. А, сюда нельзя, да. Сука, сложно! Сложно, чуваки. Но я справился.
I did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and...
Чё,
Ooh.
Вовука? Здорово. Это
Well,
первая часть?
that
Да,
should
это
be it.
первая
Stand by, Wenzel.
часть. Тони. Тоже,
Hello, Rufus.
тоже нормальный
Tony, why
персонаж
are you
такой.
sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Так, ну все, можно, в принципе, заводить отсюда, да? Можно заводить.
Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo. Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. We're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Наверное, это больно. Но в любом случае у него получилось. Что может пойти не так? Какой кайф, а? Какой же кайф. Так, все, у нас ничего нет, да? Что здесь можно потыкать? Как же он заворачивается?
Whew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned.
Как я планировал.
The suitcase is stuck in the junk chute. Just like I planned.
Я всегда так же планирую, что вы думаете? И вот оно, то самое место, на котором первый раз, когда я начал играть, да, там, короче, получилась такая ситуация. Я не знал, что из сундука можно выложить только болт-каттер. Понимаете? Я думал, что можно там, ну, 1 из 4 предметов выложить. Вот. И я первым же предметом кликнул на болт-каттер. И выложил его. И сейчас вы узнаете почему, типа.
There's a flood of trash behind it. Reminds me of my ex-home. Ugh, I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. Ugh, I better leave it closed for now.
Вот. Вот это, по-моему, решетка, да?
Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like, has anyone here got a bolt cutter?
И вот тут я подумал, при первом прохождении, вообще при первом, как только Депония вышла, и тут я подумал, сука, я зафакапил. И, короче, завис на этом месте. Я не помню, я, по-моему, так это место и не прошел и вышел из игры. Вот так вот. Вот так бывает.
Hey! Aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. As long as the hatch is closed, I can't put a sock on it.
Я вообще-то так и сделал, ты глупый пес.
Not as strong anymore, are we?
Ну, собственно, вот и все, что здесь нужно было сделать.
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What? What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I am an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue!
Органон! Да-да, Леви. Ну, давайте, чуваки, на выбор 3 рычага. Какой жать? Зеленый, синий или желтый? Чуваки. Синий? Давайте синий.
Haha! Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How
Вот
dare
вы
you mess with the
чертовы
plans of the
идиоты!
Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
Вот вы чертовы идиоты.
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone. Ouch. I was so close. But no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder.
Здорово, Серега. Вот вы чертовы идиоты, а. Дропы? Ну да, немножко дропнуло. Чуточку. Бык!
You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that? Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now.
Так, а вот здесь, по-моему, какая-то штука все-таки есть. Я не помню точно, но, по-моему, что-то здесь должно быть где-то. А может и не здесь.
Locked. Huh. It can probably be opened from the inside. The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Oh, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Huh. Well, that could spell anything.
Немного подропало, да.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all.
Что-то мне вот кажется, что тут что-то должно быть. Но я не помню, что. Ну ладно. Что сложнее, Депония или машинариум? Не знаю.
I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
Чёт я за... А, вот тут, в этом месте я тоже долго очень думал. А ты можешь быстрее ходить? Нормас.
This brings water to the houses, or with fluid nitrogen, depending on the escape plan. Ah!
Кайф. Машина... Я не играл, кстати, машинариум.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now?
Как же он, чуваки, медленно ходит. Ходит. И вообще встал что-то там. Беги, сука. Во. Наконец. Ну, значит, на стрелочке можно телепортироваться быстро.
If the citizens of Kuvak fear for their lives, they can call for help here. This thing ruined many good escape plans. Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too.
Надо потыкать все. К объекту не
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great. Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
В дом Тони? А, туннель починили. Все. Окей. Но мы будем же растягивать удовольствие, правильно?
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back. If it isn't Evil Knievel, The man who defied gravity. The conqueror of the sky. The wind jockey. The traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Oh!
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I? Nothing. I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really.
Oh!
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
Бля, диалоги в Депонии просто охеренные.
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers.
Да потому
You
что
hand them in at
смешно.
the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
And why are they called gift vouchers?
Я же говорю, типа, я же проходил ее, может, год с лишним назад. И все равно, как не слышу эти диалоги, ну просто ржака.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are.
Крючки.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Так, вот здесь, по-моему, у нее в магазине что-то есть. Или нету. Не помню. О, всякие пасхалочки спрятанные тут.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in and...
Then why are they...
Да.
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang. But he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I liked my version better. Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today. There isn't even one crumb left. Seems like I have to find my own ingredients.
Вот почему вот здесь подсвечено?
Weights, anchors, all the things.
Я понял. Типа хлам. Окей. Варан тихо по отношению к игре? Думаешь? Ну ладно. Так. Чертов пылесос! В дом... Ну, пойдемте в дом
This is
Дейзи
Wenzel's
расходим.
house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah, this time I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But,
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Later.
Exactly.
Hey, that's my dad.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Нормас! Зашел в гости, спиздил губку. Все окей. Всегда так делаю в гостях.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
Окей. Зашел, спиздил губку. Все нормально. Так. Пойдем в переулок сходим.
Hey, why aren't you working?
Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works. Shouldn't he be maintaining the sewer system and removing trash landslides? Lazy bum. Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and, picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Forget it.
Done. Anything else?
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Talk to you.
See you,
Rufus.
Egg.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Huh? The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or the grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here?
Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Great. Thanks, I guess. What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help. Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. Not true. Luckily, I'm not susceptible to advertising. I could do with a steak now.
Нормально такой зашел, опять своровал.
Yeah, sure. As if it was even possible to hit that board with a dart.
В этой игре все бесплатно. Просто заходи и бери. Какой штуки нет?
Poor Lonzo. He'll be lost without me when I'm gone. Lonzo.
Yeah?
Long time no see, Lonzo.
A long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep, without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said. Tony really gets on my nerves.
Well, that's your version.
Wait. Did she come here too?
Someone had to pay for the table you broke yesterday.
Yeah, that was an awesome performance, wasn't it? Look at me! I'm Tony! Scold, scold, scold! Whine! Fret, fight, scream! Yeah, I know. Perfect impression. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn. I have to go. Adventure awaits. You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever.
Диалоги здесь самые лучшие. Варан в квесты, так, а почему нет? Я не знаю. Здорово, Гриф. Так, мы поехали в мэрию, посмотрим, что же там случилось-то.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Oh, draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor's about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah? Well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the Dark Exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Мисик. Робот-пылесос. Не, его не поймать. Так. О, магниты.
Those notice boards are great. I mean, if it wasn't for them, I'd still have to search for magnets in the trash heaps. Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. Hardly ever saw such stupid hats. The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter.
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health.
I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus?
Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what? The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy.
Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see.
Well, if that's the case...
Do you want my chair?
Shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting?
We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... Oh. Let's see. Crap. Now I'm hungry. No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
And half sad.
Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her.
They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, 'cause it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skedaddle.
Так, ладно. Дернем за ручку. Возьмем бумажку.
Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Everyone, just one number!
Spoil sport. Yeah, spoil sportress, I guess.
Во, видите? Смотрите, чуваки. Кто там хотел? Вот, часы лежат.
Every office needs a good soul. Maybe someone should tell the mayor. Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar.
Yeah, Princess Sugarbottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her.
It's always the same.
Always the same.
A beautiful young girl in a tight jumpsuit falls from the sky heavily injured, and immediately everyone's falling over themselves to help her. Hussy! Hussy!
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone does. Take a number and wait your turn.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when
Your number comes up!
No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you!
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions!
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62
is still up!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance.
That won't be possible today!
The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Ну, два предмета нашел. Два. Все, здесь больше ничего нет? Так, ну пойдемте с Вензелем почирикаем. Или нет?
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you, by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
Лакер, не надо.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
Зачем
It's
мне
all right.
сохраняться?
I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on. We're friends, aren't we?
And friends stay true to their word.
Oh, yeah? And that's written down where exactly?
Just forget it.
Later.
Exactly.
Я знаю насчет того, как нужно взрывать. Я же говорю, вот это я помню. Типа. Типа, один сюда, другой. Вот этот, по-моему. Ну, типа, да, вот тут у них дома в виде шапок.
Hello again.
Hey.
Rufus.
Exact.
Rufus.
Exact.
Если я правильно помню.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Спецпосносу ачивка. Ты мне Лаки Рэта хотел подсказать, чтобы шапки... Да, шапки в виде, да, наоборот. Ты мне это хотел подсказать, чтобы я ачивку не пропустил? Да, не стоит, наверное. Типа, камон, я просто прохожу, а не... Типа...
Gnat's piss. The only thing.
Губка зачем-то. Я вот этого я уже ничего не помню. Полным перебором. Ой, -3. О,
I would have
63.
earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Оп. Все, кайф. Так, что тут еще есть? О, часы работы.
The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. Goal! I have to talk to her. She's gotta know who her savior is.
Самое смешное, что я смог просто пройти.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy. Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Это подсказка, да, вроде? Ну, собственно, вот он, план этого всего, да, вот это вот первая глава, да, типа, тут есть небольшие развилки, да, вот, типа сюда, но, ну, просто тут все на самом деле не так, как выглядит. Как мне кажется, сюжет первых 3 был продуман заранее, еще до окончания первой. Ну, наверное. Ох. Типа вот я ее спал. Вот, теперь мне нужно придумать, как сварить кофе. Вот там можно подсказку тыкнуть, кстати. Так что тут есть подсказки. Но мы же их тыкать не будем, правильно?
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for. And why my face is on some of them.
Закроем.
Gizmo is a doctor, police officer, and firefighter all at once. On his best days, he has to change professions every other second.
Я с Гизмо-то не поговорил. Частей больше 3, да? Их 4.
Dr. Gizmo,
What now?
will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all. I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good, but do it someplace else.
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
What are you waiting for? Help her!
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Well, thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Not literally.
Все?
How peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee. Hey, Goal! Goal! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
А тут ничего нету, не завалялось. Вы тоже смотрите. Эти детальки, они немного отличаются от фона, поэтому их, в принципе, можно заметить. Но очень внимательно. Но вы ленивые, так как стримеры ленивые, вы тоже ленивые. Поэтому мы с вами ни хера не найдем. Как раз через пару дней день рождения куплю себе кружку и Депонию. Каев. Так ты сейчас посмотришь всю Депонию разом. Какой смысл? Если ты хочешь сам поиграть, то...
Stop right there! The post
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says that it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
Ну да, не дойду. Я первую часть, возможно, быстро пройду, а на второй буду очень долго сидеть, потому что я не играл.
I'll go to Elysium with Goal.
In that case,
You're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only. So draw a number or bugger off.
Да. Мысли, Левит, первую-то я быстро пройду. Ну, я надеюсь, что я быстро ее пройду. А вот второй, да, вторая будет засада, потому что я, типа, во вторую не помню. Я в нее не... Я не то, что не помню, я в нее не играл. Так, чуваки, надо перерыв. Да. У меня закончился чай. А как тут в квест-то без чая играть, правильно? О, поэтому перерыв. Сейчас схожу за чаем и погнали. Так. Пойду за чаем схожу. О. Тоже сходить, что ли, за чаем? О, гид подрубил этот, как его? Dark Souls. Уже как час. О, потягушка. Если без Волк Тру ходить во вторую, то у меня ушло где-то часов 30 плюс только на вторую. Здесь такие загадки, что помнить их недостаточно. Ну, посмотрим, чуваки, посмотрим. Я что-то думаю, что я за сегодня-то первую часть точно сделаю. А дальше посмотрим. Так, ладно. Все, я пошел за чаем. Вы тоже сходите за чаем. поехали дальше. Здорово, Ромка. Вот.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
I want my heirloom back.
Just forget it.
Later.
Exactly.
А все,
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Проблема в том, что сейчас мои что-то знания уже подводят меня, и я не помню, что нужно делать. А, нет, все, я вспомнил. Найти способ... Точно.
Oh, my nuclear ore. I mean,
Да-да-да. Так, а как эту менюшку открывать-то? Не, ну это подсказки, это сохранится. Не помню, как эту меню открыть. Ну ладно, я вроде помню, что нужно как-то кофе приготовить. Сейчас мы будем искать, как приготовить кофе.
Lonzo,
Yeah?
did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when,
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes.
Вот.
Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo, are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need. Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow! You have pipes? Tanks? Valves? It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Ho, I'm so excited!
What a scrawl. Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
О, да, ща будет.
Flawless performance. Still some room for improvement, but that wasn't too bad for an amateur. Lonzo must have waited very long for this historic day. He should have asked me earlier. The cup is still empty, still being the operative word here. And that's probably where the powder goes. Lonzo's been trying his luck as a handyman. Cute. Oh, this must be for the water. Poor Lonzo. He'll be lost without me when what exactly?
It's all written down on... Just bring me everything that's on the list. Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
Okay. About the powder.
Tell me.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't think they're talking about black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black powder.
But black powder is blackish.
Listen, this machine works with high pressure and extreme heat. If you put black powder into the...
Yada, yada, yada. Let me worry about the ingredients and you'll prepare the machine.
Oh no, I'm starting to regret this.
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
That's just what I said.
You did? Maybe I'd listen more carefully if you said something useful from time to time.
Ah, I guess I had that coming.
Any idea what hot beans are supposed to be?
No idea.
Well, this seems to be a highly intellectual puzzle for a gifted mind.
Right. Maybe you should ask Wenzel.
I was talking about me.
Sorry. I guess I should have known. Statistically, it was very likely that you were talking about yourself.
Don't worry. I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll be off getting all the ingredients.
You do that.
Да, нормас, сейчас будет.
Huh?
О,
What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
ну поехали. Вот, тут я помню тоже очень долго думал. Ну, вроде додумал. Скальпель воруй. И бормашинку тоже воруй. Все воруй!
The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
Шарик с выселяющим газом.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Так. О, медицинский шкафчик.
Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere. Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed. Cool. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn! No great in the world can hold me back. There! It moved while you were blinking.
Поняли? Она двинулась, пока вы моргали.
Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't let me work in the trash mines for community service anymore. Huh, maybe our system of justice is working after all.
Меньше моргайте, чё?
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard.
А что это такое-то вообще? А, это гиря. Как, кандалы вообще, лол.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Work gloves? Yeah, Gizmo is such a wimp.
Вы там чё
There's a
спорите-то?
hole in the platform. Strike!
Но это я еще помнил, как делать. Дальше, правда, не помню. Пытаюсь вспомнить, но что-то пока плохо получается. Говорю, ну... Я, правда, не помню, зачем мне наручники.
The crime rate has risen significantly over the past few years, since round about my 18th birthday. Luckily, there's been almost no juvenile delinquents since then.
Спроси о том, как тебе лучше спойлерить прохождение. Хорошо, Дэвид.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Что-то с ними сделать надо, я не помню что.
I'll save my That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee.
Что это надо было?
Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll come.
Варан не тупой, Варан сейчас догадается, наверное. Или нет?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
А какой тебе инструмент нужен?
Luckily, I'm a...
Окей.
Damn, that would...
Что-то я не то делаю. Квесты сложно.
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? That's not gonna flee.
Ну да, что-то нужно.
That'll dull the blade. What if I have to perform open heart surgery?
Конечно.
That'll dull the blade. What if I have to perform open heart...
Все. Тебе нужно будет делать операцию на сердце. Ладно, полезли. Сделаем все, что я... А, стой, стой, стой! Все, я вспомнил. Во. А чё толку-то, то, что я вспомнил? Ну, теперь там есть дыра, окей. Да, я молодец. Все. Я помню, что наручники нужно было куда-то сюда засунуть. Жук. Так, теперь с бычком.
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking?
А, окей. Значит, сначала делаем...
Aha! Brilliant idea, Rufus! What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked. Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
Теперь надо прокатиться обязательно.
One more time.
One more time. Так, а губка я же не смогу стереть, да?
Well, this alone won't do for mopping. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap.
Мыло тебе надо, да? Еще окей.
Luckily, I'm a gift... Damn.
Серьезно? Окей.
Huh. This could keep the chimney's cover open. Too bad balloons always rise.
А, нужна ниточка еще какая-то, да? А, сложно! Сморки атакуют! Сморки! Че так сложно-то? Сейчас все, ладно. Что-то я уже позабыл, что надо делать. Но мы же не будем быстрым тревелом пользоваться, правильно же? Так же неинтересно. Растянем, так сказать, удовольствие. Так, вот как сделать кофе. Вот здесь можно перестать задерживать очередь. Тут есть подсказка, но мы тыкать-то ее не будем. Поговорить с мэром. Вот. Я нашел острый перец. Стимулятор, черный порошок, вода, чистая, живительная. Собрать ингредиенты, окей. Перчик! Перчик мы нашли. Так, а может... может сделаем вот так?
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Мокрая губка. Смотрите. А вы говорили SMOrc. А на самом деле нет. Стерлась улыбка уже? Да нет, почему? Еще весело. Еще пока веселюсь. Ну вы что-то взяли да замолчали. Вроде о чем-то спорили, а потом бах, и как будто все к Гитману ушли Dark Souls смотреть. Ну придется вымыть лобовое стекло-то.
Is this really necessary? Oh.
Ну да.
The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Sugar Puff. А о чем спорить? Ну, не знаю, найдите тему для разговора. Пока я в SMOrc играю. Спойлер? Окей.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
Exactly.
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
Бля, я не помню.
I love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Ключи дал мне? Красава. Как тебе такая тема? Альянс сосать. С каких пор, Леви, ты Сильвернейма смотришь? Ну, вообще, так-то Орда сосать, но Альянс сосать хорошо. Так.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow!
Шарик нальем.
What I need here is some kind of container. Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue.
Бля, это диалог! Да не, Silvername это известный, достаточно таки популярный стример ХС, у него там по 10, по 15к человек смотрят. Типа, и вот я просто у него все время на стриме про это замечаю, что типа Альянс или Орда сосат. И ты еще так написал, и я такой думаю, бля, с каких пор ты Silvername смотришь? Так, мы сделали фонтанчик из кислоты, он будет бесконечный. Про дотеров у тебя спросить? Кто твой любимый дотер, Левит? Так, ладно. Что-то я туплю прям. Надо разбираться. Так, пойдемте кто-нибудь... А, подождите. Я могу? А, нет, пока не могу. Рано, я, блядь, уже года 3 на БГ Макрос имею с флагом и этим. Ну, у нас... Да, я думал Версута. Да ладно, я знаю же, что ты там бегаешь, это, Альянсу в жопу флаги засовываешь. Так.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf, and even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I've got to go.
I bet here you... Hands, my stuff.
Надо как-то ее отвлечь и засунуть руку в крючки. Я это точно помню, но я не помню, как ее отвлечь. О, что-то SMOrc. Чё от SMOrc, чуваки? Надо вспоминать.
Well, I think that's all. Should be enough.
Да, Туртл. Ну кто знал, что я так сильно забуду? Типа, я почему-то был уверен, что я нормально пройду.
What gnat's piss?
Но, видимо, чё-то нет, чуваки, что-то не идет. Ладно, разберемся. У меня есть еще... О, у меня же дрель есть.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Ну, конечно, конечно. С ключом, да? Болт-каттер. Сундук спиздил.
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
Он же что-то про ботинки говорил. Ну, бывает ли вид? Чё ты придрался? Ракета. Каеф. Ну, смотрите, новые вещи нашли. Супер. О, воронка. Ну, сейчас-то все пойдет. Я более чем уверен. Сейчас справимся. Есть воронка, все отлично. Так. Диалоги надо было слушать, а не чат читать во время диалогов. Может, тут
I'm
что
not
есть?
sticking my hand in there again.
Окей.
Ouch! Damn it! That's hot!
А перчаток у меня уже нету, да? Ага, ладно. Ну нет, это классика, Левит. Это классика, без этого никак. Что-нибудь да точно сработает.
Wenzel has attached. Where am I supposed to? Wenzel has attached.
Точно помню, что с домом Вензеля надо что-то сделать, но я не помню, что. Так, ну я могу Гизмо помучить. Сейчас пойдем Гизмо помучим.
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind.
А, это еще не сейчас надо, я понял. Ладно. Ну ладно, пускай открытая. Окей, это еще не сейчас надо. А, ну можно с Гизмо поговорить. Вдруг он даст мне ключи от аптечки. Что я, конечно, очень сильно сомневаюсь.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Что теперь?
Well, thanks for your time. You're welcome.
Окей. Ладно. Не все так просто, да? Да идите, пожалуйста. Так, что у меня есть? У меня есть шарик, ракета, бумажка, шарики, еще шарики. Кстати, можно вот так сделать, по-моему.
Burst.
Да. Можно было так сделать. Так, ничего толком у меня нету, да? Надо, короче, вензеля толкать. У меня нет никакой тары, да? У меня нет никакой тары. Здесь есть куча бесполезных действий. Ну, вообще, здесь есть бесполезные действия. Что это было?
Luckily, I'm a... Damn.
Блин, а в упор не помню. Не, стой, стой. Открой. А, ну конечно же, конечно. Придурок, а. SMOrc! Я же говорю, что я что-то помню. Оп!
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking.
Зачем вы моргали? Вы не видели? Ну, блин, она сдвинулась. Вы опять моргнули. Варан не SMOrc. Варан думать. Медленно думать, но думать. Вы зря так. Сейчас разберемся.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
Тынь. Все. Что мы нашли? Так, остался черный порошок. Интересно, где же можно раздобыть черный порошок, а? Отмычка осталась? Да, слушайте, осталась отмычка. Окей. Может, мы свою аптечку сможем взломать? Надо проверить. Блин, что-то я фаст-тревелом начал пользоваться. Ну ладно, почему бы нет? У черного торговца?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this?
А, все, да? Сосямбу мне, да? Шо? Черный порошок у черного торговца, да? Наверное, вот у него.
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
No. Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in
Да,
the
ну он
junk. Those are
рассказывал.
always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for two women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing. How does that detonation plan of yours work again?
Oh, it's very simple. The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
Right, thanks. Talk to you later.
Bye, Sugar Puff.
So you have no problem remembering that name?
Seems like it.
Надо...
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Смурки. Да, конечно, вы-то все помните, конечно, я не сомневаюсь, что вы помните, вы знаете, вы же эксперты в конце концов. А кто я-то? Я ж просто варан. На тебе. Так, с этим разобрались. А, что? А, ну поэтому мне нужен крючок, да. Мне нужен крючок. Что за
I
шприц-то?
hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus.
Ну-ка, с ним поговорить о чем?
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh, yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Do you have any idea where I can get a stimulant?
Have you asked Dr. Gizmo?
Oh, yeah. He did say something along those lines.
I'm sure he must have something in his
Да
office.
я уже
Good
взял.
thing that I have such a phenomenal memory. I wouldn't have come to that conclusion otherwise. Do you have
Во.
any idea where I can get some blackish powder?
Black powder? No idea. Aren't you the expert concerning all things explosive? After all, every other invention of yours blows up.
Which at the same time means that every first one doesn't. Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? Pfft, that stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on. Do you have any idea where I can get revitalizing fluid?
I once heard that it is supposed to be revitalizing to drink the blood of a bull.
You believe everything people tell you, don't you?
Like I'll get back the money that I loaned you?
Exactly. Do you have any idea where I can get
Да я это я уже
energy-rich
все знаю.
water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information concerning energy, lazy bum. I think I'd better do this myself. Let's be honest, you were never a big help anyway.
Whatever you say.
Never a big help. Brilliant.
What?
You don't get it? Not a big help. Because you're small.
Шуточка за 300. Как смешно-то, ёпта.
Later.
Exactly.
Так, я вспомнил.
Well, there we go. Black powder.
Сука. Я что-то затупил. Ладно, бывает. Так, все 3 ингредиента у меня есть. Все 3. Сделаем кофейный порошок сейчас. Но это еще не все, как бы. Ну, окей, я сделал. Блюк павдер. Надо его смешать. Угу. Так, Вавита. Вы рецептик-то записываете, господа?
One whole chili. A pinch of black powder. stimulant. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better.
За такой рецептик можно присесть лет на 5 примерно. Нормально. Так. Кофе. Сука, кофейный пол. Так, дальше. Так. Дальше мне нужно живительное, богатое и чистое. Окей. Так, хорошо. Так.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you...
No.
And start...
I've got to go.
But here...
Как ее отвлечь?
Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is a tranquilizer.
Ну, просверли.
Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is a tranquilizer.
Ты вообще откуда вырезал, Малера? Ты чё? Да, Мунлайтера уже прошли. Вчера. Мне как-то нужно руку в кружки засунуть.
Off my stuff. What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
That would make her even more mad.
Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ah, ouch! Hey!
Вот как ее довести надо было.
Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say... Wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
Открыл статью «Живая вода». Закрой ее, пожалуйста. Крючок-то свистнул? Да, отлично.
Tony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only, not with the cause. I wonder what he meant by that.
Окей.
I can still recognize what it is, so I don't have to clean it. The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by not washing them.
Окей. Так, ну я нашел какие-то таблетки. Нужны ли они мне? Да нет, не нужны. С ними что-то сделать надо. Не, Радача. Навряд ли я в Детройт буду играть. Я уже у Гитмана посмотрел Детройт. Я не люблю в такие игры играть. Я люблю такие игры смотреть. Такие игры не для меня.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
Так. Что я еще должен сделать, что-то уже не помнится. У меня, походу, все пошло не по самому лучшему сценарию в нем. Ну, бывает.
Ah! Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
Okay. Ага, багульку нашел. Окей.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who give her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Кажется, это я.
Hello, Lottie.
You again? you again?
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I already called your number, didn't I?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Rufus, so how do you suppose...
Well, Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-Tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind, too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
The girl belongs to me!
Wrong! I've already made the decision.
I'm starting to run out.
Finally! Are we done?
You bet.
Oh, now!
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Ouch. What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
Hey, that's a lie!
Oh yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
What a stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all. The girl...
Wrong. I've already...
I'm
Are we...
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it. I need to get to the assembly hall.
Нормально.
SOLONGYOUCKE. Damn, where was I? There's a message from the mayor of Buzo Westvog. OOICURNEDOT. Huh? Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard, or the operator must have gotten that all wrong. One of the few long-distance radio devices in this backwater town. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's ever making a call? I know why I don't pay taxes.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? Huh. He's gone. Well, never mind. What a pile of junk.
Вот другое Такое дело.
If this is where the key to the world belongs, good night. I mean, I managed to lose the key to my front door all the time. I kind of know this symbol.
Да.
What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all. A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it.
Ай. Я случайно скипнул.
This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
Каф с алкоголем.
That smell reminds me of something. Dad's aftershave lotion?
Ну, окей. Нашли бутылку. Нашли тару. Так.
Next, please.
Это еще не все вроде бы как.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea.
Так, ну вроде бы здесь все. Я, конечно, могу сомневаться в правильности, да? Что все или не все.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's... Yeah, this could have...
О, окей. Теперь надо понять, куда вылить бутылку. Так, ну пока у меня идеи снова в голове закончились.
I don't want anything to do with what...
Серьезно, что ли?
I don't want anything... I must have found clear water, obviously.
Бокал... Ясно. Ясно. Нормально. Так, что мне еще осталось? Блин, с успокоительным непонятно, что пока делать. Но надо же будет что-то с ним сделать. Так. А куда его можно запихать? Нет, здесь вода кончилась. Так. Что там у меня есть по рецепту? Чистая есть, богатая энергия. Так все. Я понял. Сейчас мы зарядим воду энергии Земли, да, там.
Ha-ha! I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that.
Так, теперь, судя по рецепту, мне нужна живительная влага. Для этого нужно заколоть бычка. Ну, у меня есть шприц.
Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play. Bull's blood. Check. Cool. I already have the special water, at least.
Все. Богатая энергия, живительная чистая вода и кофейный порошок. Ща пойдем эспрессо мутить. Или не сейчас? Ну, вообще, можно и сейчас. Так, ну пойдемте замутим эспрессо.
So, I have the powder already. Into the tank you go. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse.
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening. Ouch! Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Эспрессо. Давайте еще
Not
успокоительное
necessary.
туда.
Go.
Он уже гол пьет только черный. Окей.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay?
Нормально. Да? Что-то ничего не происходит. Может, надо было еще нажимать до того, как мы эспрессо сварили? Гачитмана.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, Is she dead?
No, no. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Так, теперь надо как-то заставить. Ugh.
Looky here, Wenzel too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal with the crawling around on the floor?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Dream on. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal, an Elysian orbit elf, want to have anything to do with somebody like you?
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
Жопка мэра.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Well, thanks for your...
You're welcome.
Ну, так просто не получится.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ha! I win.
Oh, crap.
Так, здесь что-то не то. Здесь... Это еще не все. Дороже мой. Ну конечно. Картонную коробку сжечь надо, да? Да что ж ты сразу-то сделать все не можешь?
What's that funny smell?
Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Но... -1. Я первую часть Жамай проходил, а другие
An
нет.
expert like I happen to have...
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa!
Where was I? Yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mare has finally been solved.
Thieving mare? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
А, точно, все, я
You're
сдвигаться
fired
так
anyway.
уже могу.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what?
Ну,
You're
поехали. Все, без гайдов будешь? Ну да.
What? Where? Who was that?
Me. It was me.
Вот так, да. Вот так и бывает.
Are you all right?
What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Goal? It's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. What?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
What?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get hold of yourself.
Soup, Guadeloupe.
Yeah, she's attractive and fun to talk to. Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, Mommy, good. Oh, Granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle false. Num, 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 num.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Ah! Knock, knock.
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonka, swanka, kazonkas.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Да,
You're
конечно,
right.
ты
I really
единственный.
am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Mm-hmm. The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But...
Utam swadikoso loka shwootapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Нормально. Так, кофе сварили, с мэром поговорили, разбудили, поговорили. Ну, сейчас нужно... Ну, почти первую главу прошли. Очень быстро, 2 часа. Кошмар. Так, что у меня? У меня все это есть еще, окей. Если вот так.
The divining rod doesn't register anything. It obviously only detects clear water.
Окей. Все, там уже ничего нет. Ну, вообще-то я нажал поговорить с Гизмо, почему ты к ней пошел?
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's going to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kuvak, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so. It sounds too good to be true.
I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Так, ну все.
I'm starving.
Что у меня есть? Эспрессо.
Too bad. He keeps his beak firmly shut. It's hard to believe he can breathe like that. Too bad. It's hard to... Oh, I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes.
На кофеек.
Well, that's funny. I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it? Those things are all over the place.
Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
No.
Всё, да?
Bye.
План не могу поюзать. Так, ну в радио надо идти, да?
Lonzo.
Did you come to help?
Well, I got...
Все понятно, с ним не поговорить. Что еще можно сделать? Мэр арестован. Все как надо. Так, ну надо открыть почту. Как это, правда, сделать, я не помню. Или почта уже работает? А, почта-то уже все работает. Типа в почту можно зайти. Точнее, сейчас почта заработает.
And now, very careful. Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He'll never be anything but a slug-a-bed. I never knew that the town council owned a microphone. It's probably for those oh-so-important citizens' assemblies, to which I'm never invited for some reason.
А, его еще и своровать можно было, кайф. Почта открыта.
I think the post office is open.
Me oh my, I think
You're right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right? Hello, Lottie.
You again?
you again?
Do you know where I can make a radio call?
You should talk to the operator.
I'll skid out.
Don't let the...
Окей, все, почта заработала.
A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange. So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Error, error.
All right, suit yourself.
Почта
Hi.
бот.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office, another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communications system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect. Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn. I'd like to register a private radio device for long-distance calls.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
What? That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid and the community's water mains. Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, Tony will pay for me. May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. May I enter the...
over the corona.
Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes, or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun, too?
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats? Exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. See you later. Please state your... Postal Service replacement cats. That's cute.
And quite useful. I have to replace the regular Postal Service cats when they catch dirt.
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch, but there's an unmatched catch.
So what's the unmatched catch with the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly. See you later.
Okay. О, это головоломка. Вот эта головоломка, кстати, чуваки, сломана.
Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
Да, смотрите, короче, инструкция и... А, нет, слушайте, нормально. Да. Описание, короче, вообще не то. Но я примерно помню, что тут сделать надо. Или не помню. Походу не помню. Не, я делал эту головоломку. А почему ты дальше? Во. Я делал эту головоломку. Ну так работает, да? Я ее делал. Я просто пытаюсь вспомнить как. Так. Да почему ты там, сволочь мелкая? Да, камон! Фуррум, блин. Господи, чуваки! Серьезно? Ололо. Да, вот так. Проблема в том, что вот эта вот собака закопалась. Угу, здесь теперь фул. Да, почему здесь толстый-то опять? Где мелкий-то? Почему он на двойке? Ну, просто этот... Окей. Ну, толстый залез обратно. Не надо подсказывать, плез! Чё началось-то, господи? Я вроде никого не просил. Это что, в центральной, что ли, не было? Ну, вообще, это так-то сложно будет сделать. Здесь вообще сейчас фулл. Не, ну, за счет того, что здесь, короче... За счет того, что здесь кривое описание головоломки, в принципе, непонятно, что надо сделать. Но я, в принципе, знаю, что нужно. И мне нужно, чтобы в центральной... Если я правильно понимаю, не было ничего. А это почему-то у меня не получается. Варан SMOrc, по-моему. Во. Ну, по сути, я все сделал. Но это по сути. Потому что, смотрите, вот я меняю, да, и здесь самая легкая птичка в 3. По сути, комплит. Но почему не комплит, я не понимаю. Вот, объясните мне. Не-не-не, подожди.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Ну, типа, не, у меня все готово, типа. Я не понимаю, почему оно не делается. Почему оно не делается? Пожалуйста, так сделал. Наоборот сделал. Собственно, неважно, я ее сделал.
I'll leave it like this for... Maybe this helps.
Типа, мы ее, в принципе, там можно и не сейчас было делать, да, но...
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it. Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No.
Besides,
Okay.
you want to... I'm beginning... You're
What do you mean?
All right.
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid? Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you?
Щетка.
I'll be going there.
You do that.
I totally agree.
Ну все, я узнал про голубей, да? Все, я... Ну, она просто... Ну, она просто не выполняется.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Но я ее выполнил как бы. Так. Мне нужны еще маркеры.
Please state your...
May I enter the vault?
Over the corrosion.
See you later.
Так. Я, кстати, вспомнил, зачем мне нужно успокоительное и 5-10. Это было сложно. Но я вспомнил.
I said
Упорно
hands
мне нужны.
off.
Yeah, but you always say stuff. Take your feet off the table, don't let wild predators loose in the apartment, send medicine to Grandma. But I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere near a tabletop, do you?
Ah! Stay calm, Tony. Stay calm. Take a deep breath.
Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not again.
Как же ее взбесить? Я не помню.
You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers? I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you stop.
Так. С ачивками? Нет, зачем? Зачем мне проходить Депонию с ачивками? Что же я должен сделать? Давайте посмотрим план наш. Найти радиопередатчик. Придумай новый план, как попасть на Элизиум. Отправиться на Элизиум, да. По квесту у нас все выполнено, осталось только найти радиопередатчик сразу, да? Очень интересно, рододендр. В скобочках нет. Так, в мэрию, да?
This technology is a catastrophe.
Catastrophe. Я знаю, что мне нужно. Мне нужно отправить посылки, но проблема в том, что я...
If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony.
Так, а что здесь есть? Здесь кроме котов ничего-то и нету. Мне надо отправить посылку, но я не могу ее отправить. Потому что мне нужны гифт-ваучеры. Правильно? Правильно.
Please state your business.
See you later.
Надо сходить домой. Вообще, я помню, что-то тут еще с попугаем было. И с ним тоже что-то было. Так, а что на станции спасения там у нас есть? Есть что-нибудь интересное, что можно своровать? К примеру.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Well, I thought you'd allow me to use the lever.
Very funny.
But
no.
Okay.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Yes, what is it?
I want to
An emergency?
robbery.
My theft protection sensors would already...
You have built-in...
All of them are small or ever since...
No,
If you...
I'll be...
Wonderful.
Кстати, тут же есть звоночек-то. Сейчас-то он должен работать. Правильно? Или неправильно?
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum sets, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus!
Yes?
Please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend. Oh, man. I hate radio calls.
Вот. А чё толку-то, вот? Чё дальше-то делать? Ну, дома у Вензеля явно ничего нет. Ну, конечно. Если он только в топку что-нибудь не спрятал. Он ничего не спрятал. Да в подвале тоже ничего нет. Чё-то сложно, чуваки, стало.
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too.
Ну, в доме у меня тоже ничего уже не осталось. Я все в доме сделал.
Well, I think that should be enough.
Ну да, здесь больше ничего нет. Как же SMOrc, а? Здесь вообще ничего поюзать нельзя. Да. И, собственно, тоже. Да, я знаю, Жамай. Все очень хитро. Но надо что-то с Тони сделать, блин. Ладно. Пойду на перерыв за чаем. А то это, голова греется. Голова греется, ну вы понимаете, да? Шутку про квесты и голова греется. Вот. Угу. Да, пойду за чаем. Вы тоже сходите. И продолжим. О! Сейчас вернусь. тут. Так, ну дальше надо... Я вот помню, что нужно что-то сделать с попугаем, но я не помню, что конкретно нужно сделать с попугаем.
I've waited long enough. Now it's... For which I have plenty of time.
Вот. Я помню, что нужно
Hello,
что-то
Lottie.
сделать, но я не помню, что сделать.
You again?
Сейчас найдем. Сейчас найдем.
I'll skedaddle.
Так. Всё, я принес себе чайку.
Oh, the blast! Take cover! Imminent blast!
Но это ничего мне не дает, по-моему. Смотрел фильм «Битлджус»? Когда-то давно смотрел.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect...
Oh, what do you do?
We get a new parrot.
О,
I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart,
yeah. Ну, по-моему, не в попугае.
Hey, I don't abuse pets, and in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Вот, да, это эксперимент.
Not necessary.
Нет.
I'm starving.
Умираю с голода. Нет, не пугал сестру. Зачем? На тебе, сука, дротик.
Well, I found such a thing.
It's not...
Why, those things...
Так. Где-то я что-то упускаю. К примеру, можно вот еще один шарик надуть. Не знаю, правда, зачем. Но пускай будет.
Contact Cletus. Contact.
Да. Контакт Клитус.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, because...
Давайте подожжем дерево. Не знаю зачем.
I can't just go and incinerate. I mean, where would I...
Не хочет. Аптечки ничего.
Hey, what do you... Well, I thought very... But no.
Так. Окей, ладно, мы додумались сделать дротик. Для чего? Непонятно пока, да? Здесь что-нибудь есть? Здесь ничего нет. Лазла с вами разговаривать не хочет.
Shouldn't he be maintaining the sewer system and remove... lazy...
А, вот, да.
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
Вот.
Hello again.
Hey! Bye.
Wakey, wake. See how that works? Dozer.
Теперь нужно пойти Тони его вручить.
Hey, Tony. I have a present for you.
Hello, hello. Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac?
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac! Maniac!
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
Так. Тони уже должна, типа, да, там? Не?
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal.
What was that?
There you hand.
I've got it.
But here... I said hand.
Yeah, take. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere.
Steak, take it.
Так, теперь мне надо... я не помню, что мне надо опять, сука, забыл. Ладно. Так. Точно, надо взбесить ее опять, по-моему, птицу сцепить. Что типа в этом духе было. Короче, мне в любом случае надо вывести ее из строя, чтобы она ушла из магазина за таблетосами или еще зачем.
And then Rufus stole his crutches to build a... Wait a second. Let's talk.
Так. А что еще расскажешь?
And with that fishing rod, Rufus then threw the poor lamb into the pool full of... Wait a second, let's talk.
Что еще расскажешь?
And then Rufus... Wait a... Let's talk.
Так, теперь нужно опять птичку усыпить.
What? I'd never do such a thing.
Не?
What? I'd never do such a thing.
Окей.
What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus stole Hennick's bird.
Cheap lies.
Все. Теперь мне надо вот сюда. Посадить попугая вот сюда. Все, я вспомнил. Здорово, проф. Варан не SMOrc. Нет.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus is...
Вот. Попугай занят. What?
Aha! I'd rather not disturb him.
Где диалоги-то? Во, появились. Что с игрой?
Aha!
Во.
and steal tiles from the town hall roof.
Ah, yes.
Так.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Hey,
Rufus has stolen the
you-hoo,
screws off the
hello?
children's merry-go-round.
Oh, it's you
Rufus has
again.
stolen the
Take it,
antenna
Snappy, I'm
off the
busy.
singles tractor.
How's work?
Rufus
I have
brings
no idea
grasshoppers
what's
in the
going on
wheat
today.
silo.
Someone is keeping one of the lines busy all the
Rufus
time.
abused the
I hardly have
harvester
time to
steal
catch my
tiles
breath.
from the town hall roof. Rufus is no good, Nick.
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's
I'll be going.
merry-go-round.
He shouldn't be here.
Rufus has stolen the antenna off missing.
Так. Это еще не все. Нужно занять еще 2 линии. Но проблема в том, что я пока не могу занять 2 линии, потому что мне кое-что еще надо. Но я в упор не помню, где кое-что я это должен найти.
One more time.
One more time.
It's already open.
Ну да. Сложно.
Well,
Здесь тоже уже все с этим. Дротик есть.
the funnel would make an excellent blow.
What else do you know?
Rufus has poured cod liver grease into the water supply.
Indeed.
Вот.
What else do you know?
Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Single's tractor.
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
strike.
Вот.
Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No, I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
Все. Все. Нет у тебя больше ваучеров.
I've got a...
But here you stop.
Окей, все, нет меня здесь. Так, наконец-то ваучеры мы получили. Сейчас будем посылки отправлять.
Please state your...
Seal.
Подожди, а как это делается?
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Так, теперь... Этого надо напоить.
Right. It could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer.
А этого надо замедлить.
Right. It should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
О.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to?
Address.
What?
Щелк, 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 щелк.
Postage being scanned. Error, error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Rufus is a no good Nick.
Все.
Ah, bubble wrap. Who doesn't like that?
Так, кошек нужно в нормальное состояние вернуть. Это что они?
There. Back to normal. It should shift back again.
И на самом деле никаких кошек не было, вам просто показалось.
Please state your business.
So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain that very rare.
See you later.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna.
Подожди, а он разве уже не должен ехать?
Pop.
А, точно.
Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error, error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
Вы готовы?
One for now, and one for the road.
Как же ему хорошо.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
Один, три, два, три.
Must have been wrong.
В смысле? 1, 3, 2, 3. Или как? 360, 116, 240... Чего? А, первая, третья, вторая, третья. Все, господи. 3, 6, 4, 9. 3, 6, 4, 9.
Rufus in the house.
Варан не
And soon
тупой.
he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Ah, yeah!
Здорово, Линкс. И все же не SMOrc. Не, Варан SMOrc, но уже не тупой.
What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself? Well, you want to try?
Next, please.
Cute, but just one key for 4 paws seems awfully inefficient to me. I bet their message makes more
Autograph.
sense than anything low-tech ever typed. The operator will thank me.
Так, и...
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
Так,
Next,
куда еще одного
please.
котика, я не помню.
Next, please. Next, next, please. Next, please.
Что-то я не помню, для чего мне еще один котик, ну ладно.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Please!
Rufus abused the harvesters and steal tiles from the
His
town.
nerves are going to a frazzle.
Rufus is a no good.
Next, please!
Все.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children.
Так. Включи запасное радио. Все, сделано.
All that's missing is the headphones. Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Chunk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Of course I'm on Deponia. And where are you? On the Organon Cruiser? Or Elysium?
That's none of your business.
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiancé.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancée is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
No further...
Very good.
Yes, that's what I thought, too.
Я хочу на Elysium.
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the Lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. What didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Huh, easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Так, все. Так, а что я дальше-то должен делать? Я чуть не помню. Ага, а его нет. И ее нет.
But where's Goal? What the... Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
Inspector Gizmo.
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking.
What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails.
Ну вот и киска пригодилась. Не, подожди, вот. Быстро Жирофус переобувается.
Wenzel!
Rufus! What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
And who the heck is Goal?
No one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
Руки на стол, кстати, между прочим.
You simply locked Goal in the basement?
Well, Tony had asked if she could come round to try my water. I didn't want to have another woman lying around unconscious in the living room. It would have somehow spoiled the atmosphere.
Wow, I didn't know you were such a romantic. You...
Well,
You used to have better taste in men, you know that? I mean, Wenzel.
I'm just taking a shower, for crying out loud. What the heck is going on here anyway?
Let your new lover explain that to you. And put some clothes on next time someone comes to visit.
Why, that's...
Oh, my eyes!
Don't pretend. There's nothing in here you haven't already seen.
Yeah, true, but some things I like to repress.
Ладно, пойдемте в подвал. Too old?
Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up! Organon!
But you're already inside.
No excuses. A strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime?
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast.
Так. Это единственное, что похоже на палку. Нормально так залагало.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh! Imminent blast!
Первая глава комплит.
Now As it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well, at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned, at least to some extent, on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Huzzah, who's gonna care?
Ролики громковато, по-моему, да?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubber, flopper bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Easy план вообще.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us.
One from which you don't always tumble off.
Well, she seems to have coped okay. I probably shouldn't have parked her under a beehive when I took a break, though.
Песни у них зачетные, конечно. Вы всегда крутые песни, ну да. Так, что это? Крану.
Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And Goal. Oh, what am I gonna do with Goal now? Damn!
Окей. Пойдемте к крану.
Huh. The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection.
Ну да, да. Согласен.
No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared. This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn.
You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf.
If you're planning to break.
You're not supposed to...
If you're...
Окей. Все?
That thing loads junk into the mine lorry when it's here. Huh. The unconscious woman and...
Да. А, вон еще есть. В туннеле. Здорово, Лолипоп.
Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest.
Oh yeah, exactly the right carriage for my princess.
I'll sit here. Where will she sit? Check.
Варан. Оторвал лампочку, ты еще. А, я туда залезть не могу, я понял. Лучше хлама.
If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason.
Птички.
Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Okay.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces. That must be the fuse box for the signal. Tetanus-inducing rust? How's it hanging, buddy? Keep your chin up. Hey, you, come down from there. Oops.
Нормально.
Well, the signalman seems to have said,
Хватай
one
его.
leg's enough.
Точно хватит одной ноги, ну ладно.
It's real filthy. I can't make out anything. Where's Tony when you need her? It's a bad idea to ride a mine bike while drunk because of tunnel vision. On the other hand, there are a lot of tunnels around here. Huh, an old geezer rummaging through the trash. Hey, I could ask him for directions. Just to check if he knows, of course.
Окей. Не знаю для чего. Я уже смутно помню. Я уже смутно помню, что вообще и как здесь. Ух ты, ёб твою мать. А нахер я его вообще забрал? Ну ладно. Поэтому вот такое.
Hi there.
Если первую
What?
главу я хорошо помнил,
Hello.
то, ну как хорошо, более-менее, то эту главу я уже вообще практически не помню.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No. My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one. I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher. Is it far to the lower ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems. Only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rules.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place, then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap, that's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Uh-huh. A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear, it's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binocular one. That's just how things are.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Ah, forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
I have to get moving.
Be safe and visit me on the floating black market. I was talking about 1 sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
А чем я тебя вытру-то, алло? У меня ничего нет, ты чё?
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat. Oh! This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
Но проблема в том, что игра как-то подлагивает. Все, анимации башутся. Странно.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh! Wipe the bottleneck clean.
Okie dokie.
А чем я вытереть-то должен? У меня ногой скелет, что ли? Ладно, пойдемте что-нибудь искать.
If I had planned to, in any case, there's enough jump. A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever.
А зачем мне эта нога тогда?
Too hot. Doesn't matter. It's damaging to one's health. Well, he started it. Not as long as I still have 2 healthy legs of my own.
Ну, давайте ногой вытрем.
And what's this supposed to be?
Well, my stuff is so dirty.
You're not honestly planning on using my precious booze as a detergent, are you? Alcohol goes either into the liver or into a tank, so please stop that.
Ну, не помню. Джамай, ну, что я могу сделать? Не помню.
A warning signal on my mine bike? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have to be more self-evident, like a turbo thruster or an ejection seat.
Не хочет, да?
Huh, nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere.
Крыса! Еще одна!
Hey you, hold this mirror, will ya? Hey, you have to put in a little effort for this to work, lazy bum. The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Самое интересное, что у меня ничего нет, никаких инструментов, но я что-то должен сделать.
All signals are on go, so why am I still here? All signals are on go, so why am I still here? Something still... Oh, yeah. Well, what's missing here is a No, plunger or a plunge. Yeah, well, there's something missing. That much is clear to an expert. Well, what's missing? Yeah. If I had planned, in any case.
Так подожди, ну тебе же надо что-то.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf.
If you're planning...
Ну, здесь ничего. Подожди, мне нужны какие-то инструменты, чтобы... Блин. Но у меня ничего нету. А что подсказка говорит? Ну вот, мне нужны найти рычаг. Короче, с этим все понятно. Ну-ка, док.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh!
Is it?
No.
Great.
It's right. Right.
Terrific. I have...
Keep 'em.
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I just found one. Here you go.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I...
Very well. You want to DIY...
Понятно. Ну, надо инверторную херню сюда просто поставить, и все заработает.
Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there. And here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Ты чё, мать?
Yeah, this doesn't really...
Я чё, здесь наугад, что ли, должен это дело собирать?
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one. Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There. I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
Сука, да я еще и, блядь, рандомно угадал. Ну, почти угадал. Так, вот это мне, да, нужна?
Let's give it a try. What's that? Wow, a Lux 4000 power torch. What a waste. Who needs that much light when he hightails on rails through a tunnel at 200 and without brakes? And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro.
Да, там надо было на цифры потыкать, и были бы подсказки, что док насчет девушек говорил. Да, там же 6 там. Да кому это надо, чуваки? Я вон тык-тык, и все готово, ёпта.
A solid power inverter. Good job, Rufus.
Piece of cake.
A solid power inverter.
Piece of cake. Hi there.
Huh? Oh.
I have some...
Keep 'em.
Nothing...
You want a DIY?
Так.
Let's give it a try. Like a kitten with asthma. Cool, exploding asthma kitten. Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle. I knew this would happen.
Так, что тут есть? Кнопка, давай нажмем.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
Окей.
Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes. This says That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without...
О, тряпка, то, что надо.
Locked. Locked.
Так мы сейчас ногой откроем,
The
ёпта.
truckman obviously... Well, he should have hung himself.
Окей. Не откроем.
That's a
Двигателем?
key box.
Окей, я понял.
All signals are on go. So why am I still here? Looky here. There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads.
Так.
Top notch.
Поехали к доку сейчас эту трубочку возьмем.
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol. Hi there. Do you come here often?
Чистое зеркало. О! Я понял.
Ouch! Hot.
Острый! Хотя он говорит hot. Это мне еще в прошлый раз запомнилось. Дай ключ сюда. Все.
One leg.
Держи зеркало теперь.
Don't drop it. You hear?
Красиво. Все, изи, не SMOrc.
Doesn't fit. And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar key.
Окей. Ключей немного. Точнее, замков. О, Фомка! То, что надо. А теперь, кстати, можно его поднять, да? Ну и что толку зеркало? Надо сейчас на супер крутую лампу 4000 поменять, да? Так, и... Это гаечный ключ, но будет Фомка. Перебором решил? Да ну выбросить. Предохранитель. То, что надо. Я ничего не решаю перебором. Не глупите.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark. Luckily, I just... this...
Okay.
Huh? The darkness must have disturbed the... Well, the frame's a bit dinky.
Не понимаю, зачем, правда, я зеркало повесил. Ну, ради рофла. Так. Так. Новый, хороший, целый.
It
Работает.
works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave Goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
Вот. Хм.
Again, the lever!
Да хватай его, дурак! А если я поставлю какой-нибудь другой двиган?
If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm going to look deeper into that.
Не хочешь, да? А давай вот такой.
Huh. If I invert... That's an...
Ясно. Фига себе! Так, ну чё, здесь все, только кнопка. Окей.
One leg's...
Может, его поднять надо? А, тогда они потухнут.
It's still too bad.
Я не понимаю, зачем я лампу. Ладно, пойдемте с Доком поговорим. Док точно поможет.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
I have...
Keep up.
Nothing.
Чё я не сделал?
I...
Мне нужен рычаг. Может это оторвать? Можешь? Руфус. Куда ты пошел, дебил? Ну, лампочка не работает. Да, типа.
Oh, that's due to the darkness.
Зеркало есть, лампочки
When
нет.
it's light, my sonar always works just...
А, слушай, может вот так?
Let's see. If I install the signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing.
Вот, реверс же надо было воткнуть. Все, вот, все, вот теперь я все правильно сделал. Не SMOrc. Надо же было реверс воткнуть. О, другое дело.
Huh, I can see in the dark. Ouch.
Все. Рассказывайте мне тут. Что ты за херня летающая? И бутылка. Будете мне тут рассказывать непонятные страсти?
Hey, there's still something in there. This is still half full. Only a beetle.
Нормас.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh.
А, так все,
I
все,
have
зачем мне? Я ж все сделал уже. Так. На самом деле это подготовка к ламулане.
I am an expert in putting the cart before the horse, but this time the horse is facing the wrong way.
Не в ту сторону? Окей. Да садись уже. Оп. Отлично. Ай, блин. Так хочется на рычаг нажать. Всё,
Child's
поехали.
play. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Окей.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have some...
Keep 'em.
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
Почему он сказал река, а написано ретро?
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
У меня пустая бутылка, чувак.
And what's this supposed to be? I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases, so please stop that.
Но, чувак.
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time? Hi there.
Huh? Oh!
I have...
Keep up!
Could you show me...
Of course! No trouble. Just lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on the point on the horizon. Like this.
Ага.
Just take it in. Fix your eyes on the horizon. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes... Now I... And then he... I
am a retro.
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Наполненная бутылка. Все, я вспомнил, для чего нога скелета. Закинул ногу за спину.
I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
Да, все. Так, дальше смотрю в горизонт.
Leg behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa. I am what? Pizzov. I am a Pizzov. Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh? Why is my leg shaking like that? Oh, I'm probably not a Pizzov after all. Maybe this wasn't right at all. Leg behind the head, fixate horizon. Here we...
Да я знаю, что нужно говорить, но это понятно, что он вор.
Pumas! I am a Pumas! Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh?
Понятно.
Leg fix here. Pop up!
Да не брутфорс, понятно, что нужно было тыкать. Я хотел посмотреть другие варианты.
I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue allows this. Wow! Once again, nice and easy. Rufus! Rufus! Yeah!
Наркоман гребаный, блядь. Жесть. Не собирать скульптуру? Я просто в душе не знаю, где, какие части искать. Да мне лень на самом деле. Мне лень, я просто играю.
Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie. Huh? Ah, yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
не так. А, бля, тут еще такие переключатели есть. О! Я не понимаю, что это значит. А, ну сюда красная, да? А, их всего 2 такие штуки. Ну, обе, наверное. Друзья, а как я должен здесь проехать? Ну, так, если я поеду вниз сюда, и все, как бы я приехал. Значит, надо переключить. Нет, не так. Вот этот надо. Нет. Вот этот надо переключить. Я поеду сюда вниз. Вниз. А мне надо сюда. Как я понял, сюда. Сюда. Не, подождите. Как я должен это сделать? Я могу поехать сюда вниз, сюда завернуть и... Все, на этом мое приключение... А, ну потом развернуться здесь. И я в туалет хочу, и поэтому я не могу нормально соображать. Но, к примеру, хорошо, если я... Я не понимаю вот эти переключатели. Типа, я понимаю, как я еду, да? Типа, это стрелки, я поворачиваю стрелки, куда мне надо. А что эти переключатели делают, я... Хб знал. Давайте просто раз проедемся, я хочу посмотреть, как это выглядит. Почти. Не, я хочу разобраться. То есть я поехал сюда и повернул сюда, да, как показано на желтой. Ну, давай, если я так поеду. Я хочу узнать, что вот... А, это значит перекрыто или что? Что, блядь, происходит? Стоп! Она переключает стрелки? Да я понял уже все. Ну вообще вот так должно все сработать. Нет? Оп. А, я не повернул. Вот я еду сюда, вот так сюда, поворачиваю сюда, еду вниз, заворачиваю сюда, делаю здесь круг, поворачиваю сюда. Вот, и желтая. Но мне нужно, чтобы там повернулась красная. Я еду сюда, поворачивается красная, я еду сюда. Желтый, кстати, я могу повернуть. И вуаля, по-моему, все готово. Я, правда, не уверен. Я пол маршрута только просмотрел, но я думаю, что все нормально работает. Ага. Ну, почти все нормально. Так, где косяк? А, ну, желтую нельзя поворачивать, да. Сюда поворачивается красная, я еду здесь, поворачивается красная в эту сторону. Так, подожди, а вот так разве ничего не сработает? Подожди, все же нормально должно быть, нет? Круг, поворот, красная. Почему так-то я еду? Ты наркоман? А, ну да, я еду так и поворачиваю сюда. Я, конечно, не уверен. По-моему, я какой-то дурацкий маршрут выбрал. По-моему, здесь можно проще проехать. Оп! И... Чедогон, блин. Что-то я не так, короче, делаю. Блин, опять что-то Good Game тупит. Как обычно. Здорово, Крусадер. Так. Я, короче, пошел писать. Я не могу нормально подумать. Я просто хочу в туалет и за чаем. Так что перерыв буквально пару минут. Здорово, Наслол. О, я тут пошел чай себе заварил. Я не понимаю, вы что там, половина от меня все отписались, что ли? Даже от кнопки фоллова. Чего все приходят? Я уже 4-й день подряд стримы запускаю. А все приходят, нифига себе, Варан! Живой! What the fuck? Кнопка фоллоу для чего нужна? Я же не прошу сабиться. Да и не прошу фолловиться. Так, ладно, короче, что у нас тут головоломка? Я думаю, что я какой-то херовый маршрут выбрал. Сюда. Сюда. И все. Зеленая в любом случае идет вниз. Да, типа Варан живой. Все гита смотрят. Да хрен бы с ним, пускай смотрят. Я же не указываю кому. Вот, знаешь, что Рододентер больше всего меня веселит в этой ситуации? Что типа заходишь к гиту на канал, пишешь, да, там что-нибудь, ну, это уже просто как мемчик такой между нами тремя, типа я Гитман, даже 4 Бровян еще. Просто заходишь к ним в чат, типа к Нюку, к Гитману или к Бровяну, пишешь здорово, и все пишут: о, нихера, живой Варан! Варан, когда стримы? Это уже, по-моему, просто мемчик какой-то локальный такой. Типа, потому что стримишь, никто из этих людей не приходит, понимаете? Никто. Типа, придешь, напишешь, ну, тебе в ответ там что-нибудь на твое сообщение, а человек 20 напишет. Где стримы, к примеру. Но вот из этих 20 человек реально придет человека 4, наверное, которые... А другие чисто так, ради мемчика, короче, написать. Да, типа, живой Варан, да. Так, не отвлекайте меня тут. Так, значит, в любом случае, зеленая повернута в эту сторону и никак иначе, потому что если она ведет сюда, то либо надо будет поворачивать желтую, желтая ведет непонятно куда. Я так полагаю, мне вот сюда просто надо. Желтая ведет непонятно куда. Если я поеду сюда вниз... А подождите, я не смогу вот здесь повернуть. Я же здесь вот так не смогу повернуть. Ну-ка, подожди. Типа я еду вот сюда вниз, вот так поворачиваю. И вот сюда наверх и прямо. Ну-ка, если красную развернуть. Вот я еду сюда вниз, вот так, сюда, прямо. Сюда, по желтой сюда. Еду прямо. И вот тут мне нужно развернуть красную. А я красную не могу. Так я вот здесь поеду, поменяется красная. Я поеду сюда вниз и, в принципе, должен вот так приехать.
Now we're really going places. Check it out, babe.
Да, смотрите, изи вообще.
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Изи вообще.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait. My kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Да, изи вообще головоломка. Оп! Чпок! Чпок! Изи! Стоило только в туалет сходить. Красиво.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus. And what a sight! The Lower
Что за
Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it! Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or, do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
Так, ну, если честно, эту главу я что-то более-менее припоминаю, как проходить.
Hey, there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy. Ah! Ah! Now it's set to calzone. 1 serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. Huh, I think some kind of stick has to go in there. Now it's set to phosphor. Now it's set to neutral. The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there. Whoopsie daisy.
Okay.
A 1 fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day. These lamps must be of some significance. I just know. Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for. Yummy! Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway. You don't even taste the sugar.
Okay.
Now it's set to calzone.
Вкус пиццы. Бля, пиццу захотелось. Чуваки, пицца у нас подорожала, кстати. Вот так.
My dad always told me life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth.
Ну и
Now
что,
it's set
ты
to
сейчас
phosphor.
будешь светиться?
You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that.
Окей, ладно.
Chewing gum, and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Huh. Voice control seems to be broken.
Так нажми на кнопку. Получишь результат. Пиццах у нас в городе Пап Джонс открылся, а так самая большая 1200 стоит. Да ладно. Серьезно? Пап Джонс. Самая большая почти полметра. 40 сантиметров. Ну вот, так у нас стандартные 30 сантиметров стоят 660 рублей, да? Смотря какая. Вот есть 560 рублей, есть 600. Типа самая дорогая это 659 рублей. А, это двойные пиццы. Типа 660 рублей. Вот берем 40 сантиметров. 999 рублей. 40, ну, тонкая сырный борт. 1138. Кстати, я вот ни разу сырный борт... Кто-нибудь брал пиццу на тонком тесте с сырным бортом? Ядрить это какое-то извращение. Ну-ка, чуваки, кто-нибудь брал, признавайтесь. Просто интересно. Какой в этом смысл? Не знаю, я просто сейчас посмотрел, что у нас можно так заказать.
That's the entrance to the candy shop. After Dad left me, I lived there for a week. Or was it an hour? Time passes so slowly when you're high on sugar. That's the entrance to the... After... Or was it an hour?
О сырном борте пару дней назад, да? Это как ты так открыл?
Huh. The mosaic depicts a group of trash crabs in a mating ritual with cocktails and colorful twisted straws. Or it doesn't. It's hard to make out any details without any light.
Mm-hmm. Так, на тонком тесте же всегда вкуснее, не? Я просто помнится, когда-то давно я, короче, заказал себе пиццу. Не помню где. Вот.
The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
Ты еще наркоман, что ли? И как ты это делать будешь? Потрешь, что ли, об лампочку? Ясно.
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
Окей.
Huh. The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too.
Вот, короче. Так про что я говорил там? А пиццу заказывал как-то. Не помню где. Вот. Но, естественно, больше я там пиццу не заказываю. Потому что заказал на толстом тесте сырный борт. Я никогда в жизни так не ошибался, делая
The
такой
mosaic
закос.
depicts waving people
что
and a farewell party with
пиццу,
barbecued
короче, не прожарили
sausage
нормально.
and
Она
loads
была
of white
сырая,
confetti.
тесто
No,
было
that's just my
сырое.
blood
А
circulation
эти
because
сырные
I'm trying
борты
so
после
hard.
первого
I need
же
more
укуса
light.
я просто отрезал и выбросил нахер. Потому что, естественно, сама пицца ни хрена не прожарилась. И все это было сырое. И когда я кусал этот сырный борт, я просто охерел. Еще палочку надо. А я могу еще палочку взять? Я, короче, просто охерел.
One fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day.
Не сырный, а сырой, да. Реально, сырой.
Huh? I feel... That's strange. My subconscious should something smell... Damn, he's onto us. Huh?
Yes.
That's something... Let's get out... Machine, create a new... I hate that.
Что, старую, что ли, надо забирать? Ну, короче, да, там вообще максимум сырая пицца была. Это было максимум отвратительности. И больше... С тех пор я не беру пиццу на толстом тесте. Да еще и сырный борт. Ко всему прочему.
Huh. The mosaic depicts the upper class leaving the planet. The lower class remains behind. Whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been Barbecue Thursday.
Так что, вот так.
The only light back here. I believe there's a tool that was specifically designed to remove dirt. At least, I think Tony once mentioned something like that. I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with.
А слабо просто бросить. Окей. А может, витраж?
He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dough on a glass house.
Ну, короче, вот такая вот скучная, никому не интересная история о том, как я как-то купил пиццу.
I can't see whether it's full or not. Plus, I don't have a match to shed light on the bottom. Too bad. Right. Sugar in the tank is always fun, but this elevator might get me to Elysium. I can't see whether... Plus, too bad.
Okay.
The input panel for the... We used to have one of those at our front door until I found out the password. R-U-F... That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be? Damn.
Does anything work here at all?
Окей. Вообще, я бы сейчас заказал бы пиццу.
Shouldn't there be something in water or...
Перекусить бы. А то все чай да чай. Хотя у меня там салат есть. Ну уж после стрима тогда.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Is this acid or water? Just water.
Да, обязательно надо было рукой потрогать.
Mmm, foamy. Pretty deep and bright. Might be the nuclear reactor down there. Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort.
Окей.
I'll save my telekinetic...
Я туда пройти не могу. Думаешь, камушек в воду?
No, don't! You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice himself. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Cool.
Чё, бля?
No, don't! You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice himself. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Cool.
Ну что-то помнишь, понятно. Ну так, рафляночка, да. Рафляночка подъехала.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence.
Зачем ты ее подобрал, если она сломалась?
A bunch of trash crab. There's the dancing pole, and someone has... It must be... I need...
Да, его история про крабов и dancing pool, да.
Huh. The mosaic depicts the cable boat leaving Deponia, just like I will be doing soon. And... Hey! Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Crap. Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now? This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid. I'll keep the rest for later. Much later. Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
И почему он не хочет туда заходить? Идеально же подходит. Можно разворачиваться, я понял. Какой рисунок? Ну, изображен рисунок, да? Смотрите, на нем вон что-то там вот жвачка торчит, наверное. Я понял, там рисунок вот этот не совпадает, я понял. Тоже не то. Тоже не то. Вот это? Нет. Там должна быть линия. Но самое простое я выполнил. О. Ну вот же, ты же подходишь. Да блин, где она? Ну вот же. А, нет, подожди. Вот она. О! Ненавижу такие пазлы. Ну это же максимум глупый пазл. Да не то, что слишком сложно, но они глупые. Особенно так глупо сделано. Ну, камон, это же ерунда. Я вот ничего понять не могу. Ну окей, я вот в углы позапихал, все самое легкое, да, сделал. А теперь нужно как-то соединить это все дело в один рисунок. Как это сделаешь, никого вообще не заботит. SMOrc. Ну, походу, буду сейчас по форме подбирать. Сука, а? Вот как он туда подошел? А, у него вот здесь вот кончик закрашенный. Конечно же, я до этого догадался, да. И вот поди сюда идет. Да, конечно. Варан не SMOrc. Теперь нужно что-то острое. закрашенным кончиком. Вот это вот, наверное, подойдет. Нет, не подойдет. Что за ерунда? SMOrc. Ну, будем по форме подбирать, значит. Ай, хорошо. Хорошо. Будем по форме подбирать. Ты как сюда прилепился? Ладно, я молчу. Но прилепился и прилепился. Хрен с тобой. Я SMOrc или что? Или где? О. Где я вот такую вот найду деталь? Вот где? Где я вот такую вот найду деталь? Где? Я понял. Его нет, маляру, да, я шо, дурак, что ли, совсем? Чё ж я, сопоставить фигурки, что ли, не могу? Ну вы чё, камон. Сморки, орки. Да ну ты единственная, которая сюда подходит. Ну такой фигуры тут точно нету, блин. Я затыкал ее сюда, почему она не вставлялась? Я чё, SMOrc, что ли? Это же вот так. Да ты серьезно? Да почему оно не вставлялось-то, когда я это делал? Да, идиотизм! Супер. И чё? И блядь, как? А, ну так.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there. Go in! Go in! Damn thing, you're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh.
О, нормально.
What about the elevator code now? Damn it.
А нельзя было сразу молотком вжарить?
Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks all right. Ugh. But it's no better than it was before. The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah!
Не знаем пароля, сделаем новый.
There's only oil in there. I can see that without light.
Ты дурак?
There's only oil in... I can't see whether it's full or not. Plus, I don't have a match to show. Too bad.
Он дурак?
There's only oil. There's only oil in there.
Окей. Так, что там получается? Все, я дополз куда надо, да? Чё? Подсказка? Так я уже это все сделал. Окей.
R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy? Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? An Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out. What a beauty. Strong, sturdy, and apart from a few bruises, in an overall excellent condition. Oh yes, reflections in windows are great.
Я полностью согласен. Надо было сразу просто бить
I've never been
ключом
so
по
close.
витражу.
This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear. They'll greet me with a ticker tape parade in Elysium, and confetti. Oh boy, I love confetti.
Какую-то штуку украл.
And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was.
Ну окей.
Holy smoke. Those are the same Organons that were threatening Goal. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a wimp. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, bailiff. Report. There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow Goal to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
Отвлекли тут. Позвонили по делам. Ладно. А как он пароль узнал?
Greasy hairdo, ugly cape, and stiff collar. What does Goal see in this wuss? Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect, genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring Goal to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No Goal, no deal. So what now? So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain. And you, yours. Ladies first. Grr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first. Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. Only I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here. Stop repeating everything I say. Only if you stop repeating everything I say. But you're the one who's repeating everything I say. No, it's you. No, it's you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What's the agreement between you and the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium knows this? About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians? Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them. Whoa, that's serious. Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte! I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor. Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark. But now you know the truth. Yes, I know everything. Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right? No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right? Yeah, sure, but... Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But Blow it up? Yes, blow it up, demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that. Whoa. Well, I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of. What's that? That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality. I knew that. Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here. May I? Hands off! That's not a toy! But it's sparkling. I think I've missed something here. But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you? Yeah. Boom, and so on. And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium. To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too. And will I tell them the truth? No! You'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway. Ho-ho! Bravo! You really did understand everything. Yes! Oh boy, am I good! I'm so incredibly good! Oh. Well, I will never let that happen. Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can... No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand, all right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do. Oh yes? How much do you hate Deponia? It stinks. Well, your deodorant does that too. My what? There's nothing but trash around here. Yes, company included. I deserve better. That I highly doubt. There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that. Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once. Get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now?
Что-то его занесло.
Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think? I'll go and fetch Goal, finally. Hands off! Damn!
Ну, окей. Ну, я ж просто так не пройду, да?
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with.
Ah.
Deadly projectile weapon. Check.
Да как он это сделал?
Ammunition. Check.
All hands battle stations!
Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please carry on.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. Whoopsie daisy. I can't get any... The Organon...
И что я должен сделать?
I can't get any... The organ... Looks like an anti-scratching collar for a dog, or like the collar of Goal's fiancé. I can't do it. It's right in the sight of the Organons. Time for another stroke of genius. The handle is long enough, but I need something to... that would make... Unfortunately, besides...
Я путаю.
Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo. My disguise is almost complete. All I need now is oil for the hair.
Окей.
This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. Not yet. One tiny little detail is still missing, so they'll fall for my elaborate disguise. Darkness.
Окей.
Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Now, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
Что же все так сложно-то? Не может это все вот так вот просто раз кликнул, победил. Без понятия.
The Organons said something about a backup cartridge. That is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? I can't sneak past the Organons without the cartridge. Well, that's your problem. Listen, sooty boots. Rufus. Yes, I don't care who brings gold to me. If you can't do it, the Organon will. But you'll still take me along, won't you? Now buzz off. Well, it'd make a really fancy coaster. Cut that out! There's my fiancé's personality on there. Or did you forget? Maybe a doorstop? Yes, okay, that wasn't half bad. Exactly, because it was a joke. Goal is unconscious.
What did you do? Was her implant damaged?
Don't worry, she's okay.
Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working?
I think so, yeah.
What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia!
So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up?
Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged.
You really love her, don't you?
Изи вообще развел ложка на картридж. Зачем ты мне инвентарь открыл? Я всего лишь что нажал бежать в дверь.
Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
Well,
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway.
Нет, моя великая маскировочка, я так долго ее делал.
Goal? Goal! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a trail. Aha! A trace. It seems that Goal was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue. Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers.
Okay. Вот как будто я бы сам не догадался туда до выхода дойти, да? Депония нельзя совершить что-то и получить тот результат, на который ты рассчитываешь. Не знаю, не знаю. О!
I'll save you, Goal. A monster must have abducted Goal. No normal human being could open that with bare hands. A pile of filthy syringes. Who throws out something like that? Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh,
Ай,
ah!
бля, на это смотреть даже, сука, больно.
This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself?
На это реально, бляха-муха, смотреть больно.
Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till my last breath. A monster must... No, nor... Yeah, that would really... But as long as nobody's... Yeah, that would and the straw. But as long as nobody... I'll save my telekinetic... I'll save my a sturdy, hollow straw. I like to grasp
господи,
for
у
one of
меня
those
же крюк
every
в
now and
руке
again.
есть. В инвентаре, блин. Я что-то слепой. Изи. О, кит.
I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet or something. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them.
А если ее подсветить можно?
Come on, be useful. Stubborn thing. Machine, I hate that. Let there be light.
Как же я эти загадки щелкаю, потому что я уже один раз первую Депонию проходил. Как же я буду тупить на второй
Here,
Депонии?
fishy, 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 fishy. Here I am, behind the cracked window. Stupid animal. Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates. A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders.
Окей.
Well, who do we have here? Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the illusion you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
Oh, she was not kidnapped. And I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you going to do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
О, кстати, еще одна эта пипяка.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing. She doesn't register anything. Too bad. She already slept through the whole mine bike adventure.
Капитан Бозо.
That guy claims to be a pirate?
I'm not a pirate. And I didn't kidnap anyone either.
He does lie like one.
Well, can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard. If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so. I suggest a truce. Not because I'm scared of you, but out of consideration for the lady, okay?
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say so.
What's going on here? Do you even listen to what I say?
Ha! I thought as much, you chicken. And remember to keep the truce.
All right. Truce. Promise.
Ha! You'd like that, wouldn't ya? But I don't give a damn about the word of a stinking pirate. How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you.
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping later.
Ha ha! By Neptune's navel, to the port side! Arr! And don't you get in our way, you hear? You can burn and loot as much as you want later on. But right now, I need some expertise in precision engineering.
Well, I've studied precision engineering. I've even had 3 years of...
Yeah, spare me your stories about your looting expeditions, Mr. Teach. I'm dealing with a problem that can't be solved with brute force here.
Arr.
Release Doc.
But he's booked a passage to the floating black market.
Oh yeah? And your mother has booked for 2, I suppose.
Hey, Leave my old mother out of this, whatever this is.
Touché, Captain. Touché.
Touché, pussycat.
I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I'm just sitting here.
That's right. That's right.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm almost...
Hurry up! It's not good for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
Don't I know it? I hope they know how to party in Elysium. There! Open! Let's get rid of the key!
Мысли, чё бесит? Ну, Руфус тупой, весело, смешно, да. Так, отлично, бля. И чё, я ящик-то открыл? Он пустой. Резервная копия.
Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
Но у меня еще нет 2 приспособлений, да?
What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. Phew, what useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll leave the girly stuff.
Другое дело. Давайте чистить картридж. О, стальная щетка как надо. Так, чисто, пыльно, чисто. Ну просто...
Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. Blah, no good. Hope it's supposed to be like this.
Пыльно и жирно, жирно, пыльно.
Blah, no good. What the? Even more lint? Whoa! What a mess. Blah, no good. Whoa!
Какая ржава!
Whoa!
Пыльно, жирно и ржава! Сука! Ща потрем железной щеткой.
The steel brush on Goal's consciousness chip? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it. Only if I
Не хочет пока.
Hope it's supposed to be like this.
Пыльно, жирно и ржаво, пыльно, жирно и ржаво, пыльно и ржаво.
Oh no, this is beyond help.
Все, я его
Good
почистил.
thing I still have an ace up my sleeve.
Пыльно, пыльно. Как же я чищу?
Та-да!
Rufus Love Gold, да?
Ta-da! Ta-da! Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, Has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
Что может пойти не так, да? Мы же резервный сразу вставим. А, нельзя, да?
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hall. And then I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians. So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right again.
Exactly.
Ну, почти все нормально.
Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you. Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Huh. Well, you're talking to the right man.
Perfect
plans
plan,
are
Doc.
my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should take over the Organon cruiser. While you're distracting the crew, I'll sneak onto the bridge. Once I'm there, I'll dress up as the helmsman by making a false beard from a brush and some glue. After that, we'll just have to find a length of cable and a screwdriver and,
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you.
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Окей, все. Ну, ладно. Я могу еще с ней о чем-нибудь поговорить?
You doing...
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, Okay, let's.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Of course I do.
Окей. Но зато она включилась, правильно? Правильно. Не, ну чистка картриджа это, конечно, 10 из 10.
Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we are searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Нападаем, Тайгер?
I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once.
Да, и никто не слышал, да? А, какой кайф.
I'll save my telekinetic power.
Ow!
I'll save my
А как? А.
The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold.
Ugh, which brings us to plan B.
Но оно не работает. А, ручка есть. Смотрите.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, it did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here.
I'll save my telekinetic. I'll save my...
Ow! Ow!
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Так не работает.
Ow!
What was that?
Meow.
No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
No, forget it. There's nothing there.
I'll save my telekin...
И зачем я плюшевого утконоса взял?
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid, 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? No, forget it. There's nothing there. Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid, 2017.
Whew, damn critter. I'll save my...
А они сюда светят. Я так полагаю, мне нужно как-то их отвлечь.
She's too far away, but I can read her lips.
You can make it.
What do you mean, fake it? Fake what? Only 2 of them? Why, that's almost an insult. Only 2? Why, that... All in good time. First, I'll deal with the organ, then I'll show Goal my junk. They'd make a great treat, but 2 jokes...
Но они просто светят сюда, поэтому я не могу пройти. А, так все, я здесь вообще ничего
I'll save my...
What was that? No, forget it. There's nothing there. Now I hear it. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're
Мяу! Так. Это было
That
сложно, но
wasn't
я
half
справился.
bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Come on. We need to hurry.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Goal.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, Honey Bunny. He was nothing more than
Honey
a
Bunny?
Bunny?
sweet-scented fool.
That's enough. You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Goal must be deleted. And we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Да-да.
Yikes.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again. Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal.
This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
I already told you that you shouldn't ape me.
I already told you that you shouldn't ape me.
Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting.
Give it up, Cletus.
What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me? Don't make me laugh.
Do I have to get angry first?
Are you threatening me? Listen, bub, I've got the third ASCAT in the art of
Yeah, just like I do.
Oh yeah? What's your dojo?
Dojo.
5?
I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot?
Damn. Don't make me laugh.
You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club?
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size.
Whoa. They'll greet me with a ticker tape and confetti. Oh boy.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size.
What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yeah, well,
Yes, especially in the department of body odor.
almost as good as my handmade disguise. Ha ha! The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit.
Whoa. All right, that's enough.
Ha! So this is the wimp you want to replace me with? Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
I already told you that you shouldn't ape me.
I already told you that you shouldn't ape me.
Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. He can try and put on my clothes all he wants and infest them with bugs. There is still one thing where I'm completely different.
Oh my.
Your sagging butt cheeks?
My birthmark, you dumbass.
Whoa.
Труселя Клитуса.
Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! No, don't!
Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge.
No.
Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No!
What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada.
Подожди, это
You keep out
пиздёж,
of
я
this.
такого
Don't
не
believe a word
говорил.
he's saying, Cole. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. No, he hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize
Не
what he's
говорил
up
я
to.
He
такого.
wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look.
Cole, don't. Cole, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Ну, я так полагаю, мне надо сделать так.
Oh, Goal. I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next?
Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious. You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me.
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
Чё-то как все херово заканчивается.
Do you want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm towards Elysium and all that? Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Towards Elysium?
Come on, you can do better than that, can't you?
Say Goal.
Yes?
It's like this.
Ну, нет, надо все рассказать.
All is.
They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the
Well...
rumba beat. When I play
What
the
are you
maraca,
Спасибо за Табардин, за Twitch Prime.
Yes, sir,
Большое
I'm
спасибо.
Cuban
Добро
Pete.
пожаловать.
I'm the crazy man that gets straight. When I
It's
start
just
to dance,
that-
everything goes chick, chick,
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
Спасибо, Табардин.
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Нет,
Believe me, buddy, not
это...
doing it would be suicide.
Не, ты
Okay,
имеешь в виду
okay.
автомат?
And now
Не, не пошли.
remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Ooh. Fortunately, the Goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more. Ugh! Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those.
Я типа должен найти... Я понял. О, как же это... Напрягали тем.
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never.
Почему вот это напоминает мне жопу? Смотрите, это такая одна монобровь, это шапка, это два глаза, это улыбка такая идет, это плечи, рука, чувак просто нагнулся, это его жопа. Чё вообще?
Hello. Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me.
Ha! You wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff. But I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
Never.
Well, I guess I'll have to row myself then. Too bad. But I should have known that your pride is more important to you than Goal's life. I bet you already figured out a nice lie to tell her when she wakes up, and then realizes that you've brought her a front row seat for Armageddon.
Wait a minute.
No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't.
Let's talk this over.
And why, pray tell, should I listen to you? I just want the cartridge. Nothing else.
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge.
How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding.
I hate that guy.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Ну, это все-таки поменял ей память, да?
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Что-то как-то грустно заканчивается.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers! What? No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
Give up, little man.
Damn, he's too far away.
It's over.
See you later.
No, stop!
What are you doing?
Stop!
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Бля, сейчас... Я вспомнил, что сейчас будет. Закройте глаза.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out.
О, господи, на это реально больно смотреть. Как он падал в эту...
There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. The world has been
он
rescued, that
поменял,
needed to
то
test. Who'd have
есть
guessed?
она с
I'll
нормальными
test, you'd have done just the
воспоминаниями
same.
туда едет.
So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores like washing the dishes to the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. Message
вообще это было...
like huzzah as a rule. Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
Значит, она притворилась. The end? Получается, первая Депония пройдена. И сейчас же прям сразу начинается вторая. Да.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. A little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
You never learn, do you?
Au contraire, I have a nearly photographic memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me, and left click as soon as the speech balloon icon appears.
No prompting!
И нажимаем Escape, и тут Deponia 2, да? Обновил информацию на стриме. О, чтобы было понятнее. Ну что, перерывчик-то сделаем? О, что, гид закатал Арториуса, что ли? Красиво, красиво. Молодец. Я в него верил, собственно. Так, что, Deponia 2? Что, перерывчик и погнали, в принципе. Я еще заканчивать не собираюсь. Ну все, кстати, сейчас начинается тот момент, когда... ну, я вообще не знаю, потому что во вторую Депонию я не играл. Теперь я ничего не знаю. Если какие-то смутные воспоминания у меня были по первой части, потому что я ее проходил где-то 1,5, может, 2 года назад, ну, может, чуть меньше, неважно. Чат умер, так, конечно, Гриф. Варан же стримит. Чат живой, Варан мертвый. Варан живой, чат мертвый. Очевидно же. Вот. Поэтому я пошел на перерыв, заварю себе чаю. Перерыв будет чуть подольше, потому что у меня кончилась заварка, и мне придется подождать, пока у меня заварится заварка. Ну, вы поняли, сейчас там пока чайничек почищу, помою, поэтому минут 5, наверное. Я еще поставлю полный чайник, чтобы больше воды было. И продолжим вторую Депонию, а пока перерыв. Это так. Чё вы? Ну, потому что первую часть я уже проходил когда-то давно, я уже говорил об этом. О, ну чё, поехали. Пока чаечек заваривается, точнее, настаивается.
That's Bozo, the old pirate.
I am not a pirate. Just a simple junk dealer.
Really? That's the first time I heard that.
That's because you never listen to me. I also told you to talk to me, not to take a closer look at me.
So what? Why would I take orders from a filthy pirate? Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know, how to look at an object.
But I already know that.
I see. And how?
I point at it with my mouse cursor and right-click when the eye icon appears.
Nonsense. That's not an eye. It's a ping-pong ball.
With a pupil?
Yeah, it's loaded.
Why would they use a loaded ping-pong ball as an icon for the action examine?
I'm about to demonstrate that using the small object lying on the ground over there by pointing the cursor at it and right-clicking as soon as the ping-pong ball appears.
I'm holding my breath.
Ну да, в принципе, шарик для пинг-понга, почему нет?
What's that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head, believe me. You need it to repair the press.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure you can pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left-click to pick it up.
Oh, no, this has to be easier. Huh? Where'd it go?
You put it in your inventory. You know, where all your items go. You pick the thing up. Now use the mouse wheel to open the inventory.
Hey, there it is.
Exactly. Now, this is your inventory.
I knew that.
Here you can view all the stuff you're lugging around. You remember how to do that, don't you?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Looks like a broken spare part.
Well, then watch me fix it.
And? Any luck combining them?
I'm working on it.
Click on one of the two items with a hand icon to attach it to your mouse pointer. Then click on the other item to combine them.
I was just about to do that. Look here, Bozo. I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible. Look here, Bozo.
I won't believe that.
I know. It fits.
Next you need to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever. When you're ready, you need to...
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help.
Rufus, don't! You're standing right under the...
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I pushed this button here, and then...
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension Station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Gold's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
Да-да-да-да, Руфус.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
That. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 da.
Чё вообще? О, самая лучшая часть игры. Самая лучшая.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks I threw to lampshades, rim borders on Anadon's gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's grass growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices, and oh gosh, not to start all over again.
Huzzah all over again.
Trash. Trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well, not exactly.
It's in my tool chest. You're welcome to take it, as long as you promise not to wreak havoc.
Not me. May I interrupt?
Did you? As long as
not me.
Okay.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated
Deponia.
opinion of himself?
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Бедная птичка.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
Птиц, живи!
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I have a very limited supply of water. All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Искатель.
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Oh, not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful. But at heart, he's a very good boy.
So he's more careful than he used to be?
Yes, he's finally started learning from his mistakes.
Что я должен сделать-то? Я что-то... Чё-то тупой.
Will you promise me that he won't...
Oh, not Ruf. When I met him, he may have... But at heart...
Точно. Я уж совсем забыл про эту херню.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well, if that's all you're worried about...
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Бедный птиц.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
Good. Good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
Perhaps I'm worrying unnecessarily. After After all, John Thomas is very good at self-defense.
Oh, Grandma Utz, as if that would be at all necessary.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Promise.
Бедный птиц.
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers. Watch your fingers, Doc. As soon as the cork hits the 3rd target, the scale will trigger the guillotine.
It would be insane to believe that will work, but it would be even more insane to assume I would be safe here.
You'll see. I will go to Elysium.
Stop it, Rufus. The only thing you will achieve is a spectacular suicide.
Don't panic. I've calculated everything. Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc or go to Elysium. Save Doc or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And whoop. Woof. Perfect body control, as always.
Что делать?
I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but I just can't remember which side the glass eye is on. I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just... And somehow, I doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for thunderous applause. Very clever. I'll simply Doc will be proud if he isn't decapitated.
Doc, живи!
Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic. If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc! What?
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big, filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited.
I have come to save my planet.
Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
No, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it.
That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic.
The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in.
But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal?
There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his.
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall.
No! No, this isn't right!
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. Wait, there's more dust. Awesome! A bear! That's my favorite so far. I'm what's best for Goal.
No, don't!
Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal!
You idiot!
Goal! No!
You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow!
Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you!
Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here?
I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Cletus! No!
Cletus!
Oh dear, what have I done?
Чё так громко-то, ёптересете, блин, у
I
меня уши
still can't
вылезли.
believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
all the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were Goal, the next we could expect... Rufus?
Rufus.
Ouch.
Просто реально минус суши. Я сейчас закончится, зайду в настройки, гляну, что там по звуку.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailiff. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him. But as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailiff. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though a blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, which surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come, for the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to amend we'll send him to attend a second chance for a decent happy ending. A grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Huzzah with booze and so forth.
Oh, I think I ought to fire my chiropractor.
Doc? Huh, we seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh, a note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh, finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well, yada yada yada, blood from her ears, blah blah blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Так. Чё там со звуком? Чё оно так орёт? А, ну ролики, потому что я понял. Так, ладно, поехали дальше. Радар.
Huh. The floating black market is in the middle of the Rust Red Sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's good. I can't leave here, not without gold. Huh. The floating black market is in the middle of the Rust Red Sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's good.
Okay.
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Blah! Slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait! What's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Нормально.
Ah, nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure.
and tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Ё-моё. Неплохо.
I can look around the town first. I can't have the old...
Вообще без вариантов, да?
I can look around the first. Can't have the... What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Да пополз ублюдок.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter.
Ну видите, здесь уже нормально сделано, то, что находясь на другом этаже, я нажимаю взаимодействие с каким-нибудь предметом на другом этаже, и он нормально, он идет, он не тупит и не встает. Да ты в печку залази быстрее.
So much wonderful potential for a festive, all-consuming fire. According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas. White, of all things, the wet blanket among colors. Even more potential for even more dramatic turns.
And what now?
What do you think? I have to get to Doc.
Not a chance. I can't let anyone past.
Oh, you can let me. I'm accredited.
You don't mean accredited, do you? I would know about that.
I don't care what you know or don't know. I'm not going to let some wind-up flea circus get in my way. And I'm certainly not going to let you correct me. No way.
Far be it from me to correct you, sir. Unless, of course, you consider a bitten calf a correction.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I'll put this so that even you understand it.
Arf! Oh, why didn't you say so? I'll show him who the superior species is around here. What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite? Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is...
Nerdy ramblings,
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic...
superior.
Let me show you who is superior here. Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake. I hereby demand that you perform the act of... down.
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down! Down! See? Like this!
This guy cracks me up.
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please.
Talk directly into the audio interface.
If you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
What?
Вот суточки про маму пошли.
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Hey, look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got!
Давайте вставим ему в жопу ручку и
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got!
Не хочет в жопу.
Go on! I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
О, лампочка загорелась.
Maybe the fixture's loose.
Decapo! Decapo!
Maybe the fixture's loose.
Da capo! Da capo!
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock... when the shock... I mean, what the shock... Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant. Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this. You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Easy. Just a plan. Коротнулся Бобик.
Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
That is a techno flux inductor thingamy. I can spot one right off. It's time for another brilliant maneuver, plus or minus 10 minutes. Not necessary. I've got all the time I need. Hey, Doc.
Rufus. At last. Goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really.
Так у меня же
This
БК
is the
есть.
floating black
Можешь
market,
использовать.
after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money.
Okay.
She's almost always unconscious when we run into each other. I wonder if there's a connection. Nonsense. Goal?
She can't hear you, Rufus.
No problem. I know what to do. All I need is battery acid, gunpowder, bull's blood.
Or you can simply bring me the cartridges as I asked you to do.
We'll see. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges.
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay. It's okay.
Да. Отвертку, значит, дал мне свиздить, а в ящике порыться нет, да? Какая-то рыба, что ли? Окей. Чё, все, здесь больше ничего нету? Ясненько.
I have too much time on my hands if I'm starting to fiddle with Doc's clocks. There! Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it.
Мне даже интересно, что я сделал. Ну, вроде пока ничего не изменилось. А, точно. Нужно же обязательно отвертку куда-нибудь засунуть же. В электро...
A little more power here certainly couldn't hurt.
Don't play around with the equipment. If you aren't careful, you can open a wormhole.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. I have too much time.
Окей. Ничего не происходит.
A little more power.
Don't play around with the equipment. If you aren't...
Grumble. Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front. And maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
Делаешь что-то и пытаешься понять, что у тебя получилось. Ну, типа того, да. Но с учетом того, что это новая часть, и я ничего не знаю, так оно и
Hey,
получается.
you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something.
Something unspeakable.
So unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've got to go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
What was that all about?
О, все, теперь, я так полагаю, я могу ходить куда хочу. Так, ну я...
And who have we here?
Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales.
You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Бывает.
Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
I don't want that. Nah, it's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah! Stick my hand in! Ow! I already hooked that. I don't want that. Nah, it's really nothing like my...
Так, ну вроде все, да? Ну как все?
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer?
And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Hmm? Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix. But for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between two characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but...
Just like a remote.
Just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Но зато у нас есть леденец.
Hello again.
Ah, how are you getting?
Наконец сможешь поговорить.
We really have to put Goal back together again.
I'm working on it. Simply persuade her to undergo the surgery. That is, all 3 versions of her. Use the remote to switch between cartridges. Once you have convinced all 3, send them to my lab. I'll see to the rest.
What went wrong?
Looks like Gilligan actually palmed off the wrong cartridges on you.
Oh, what a scoundrel!
Goal's mind is now distributed over 3 cartridges. Each cartridge contains different aspects of her character.
Well, it's no big deal. If you know one side of her, you know them all.
Not really.
So, which one is the real Goal?
Every one of them. And none of them.
Oh, I see. Just like breeding mimicry wombats.
What? No. Each of the 3 goals represents one side of the real goal, but the whole is more than the sum of its parts.
Yeah, just like the wombats. Those critters breed like crazy if you don't watch out.
What? No. Never mind. Let's just say we need all 3 goals to cooperate. I cannot put them back together without their consent.
Hey, you don't have to tell me. I almost lost a finger once that way. These horrid little beasts. How does switching the cartridge work again?
Use the remote when you're close to her. That way you can briefly detach her mind from her body. Depending on which cartridge is currently in the remote, a new mind will then be loaded to the cartridge in her implant. And the mind that was in her brain prior to that will be buffered in the ether and then saved to the cartridge in the remote.
Cool!
Pew pew!
Okay. Usually at this point, people ask me whether it isn't dangerous.
So the others are all wimps, unlike me.
I'm just saying, the risk of lasting brain damage and all that.
Quite the opposite. I'm way cool. Super cool Sheriff Rufus with his deadly remote of permanent brain damage. Pachoo! Pachoo!
Oh.
Nice office.
Gee, thanks, Rufus.
Now, I would have furnished it a bit differently, but it's still not bad.
Yes, I know. The shielding of the generator resonates rather awkwardly with the induction field of the magnetic solenoid coil in the main capacitor. But what would you do if you had oscillation frequencies of 6 gigahertz and more with a constant 30 Teslas?
Oh, yeah, let me see. I would move the generator a little more to the left.
But with this kind of field intensity, wouldn't that be too dangerous? I would hate to accidentally create a neutron star in my office.
Yeah, well...
You know what we're talking about, don't you?
Of course I know, and I still say more to the left.
If you think so, have you noticed anything else?
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead. Help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good. What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron out.
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course. But right now, it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion show to me. My office was cooler and bigger.
Really? The one in your ex-girlfriend's house?
Yep. Not only bigger, there were also more blinky things. And it also had more of those things next to the door.
Light switches?
Precisely. I'll be off then.
Quite.
Ясненько. Так, можно уже? Бляха ты муха, какой ты жадный. Я не знаю, Джон, но, видимо, так задумано. Я не знаю, насчет этого вообще ничего не объясняли. Эй.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I...
Так-то да, вообще ничего про не объясняли. Почему так? Что за картриджи? Ну куда она делась? Эй, пс! Ну и куда она разуплотнилась?
It's about time somebody invented that.
Выпрямитель бананов. Золотой дракон невидимости.
And what's this?
What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility. I am very sorry, sir, but the golden dragon of invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right. Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed. The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted. Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the Lotto-Mat doesn't seem to understand my system. Anti-gravity socks. They have everything here. Here goes nothing.
Прикольно. Несокрушимые очки вечной тьмы.
The sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool.
А это нормально, что я просто пришел и обчистил весь магазин? Ну, наверное, да. Не, забери. Кепка, соковыжималка.
A juicer hat. I bet I look extra cool with this. Like a man of the world. Cole is bound to be impressed.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
Интересно, что же будет, если я...
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The Gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the Gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the Gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination. But touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just be on my way then.
Please come again soon.
А давайте, короче, вернем все на место, и тогда он ошибся. Блин, носки придется одевать.
Here goes nothing.
И мы ничего не воровали, и он ошибся, понял? Глупый робот. А чё я не могу очки обратно? Ну вот это, короче, лол, ну, серьезно? Я не могу очки назад положить.
I am very sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right.
Ну, вот другое дело. Я не воровал, мне просто запретили положить очки на место, вы все видели. Ничего не знаю, у меня есть свидетели. О! Чувак, который гондольер, который поет романсы.
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
А что тогда с этими яйцами делать?
Caution is the colorful ones like to... Oh man. The bumper looks stable, but can it withstand the infamous Rufus crash test?
Stronzo! Is you matto making a poof with my new sacco di aria? Now I must go to il tocco to get a replacement.
Я с
That
ним
was
даже
funny.
не поговорил. Эй, алло, куда он делся? Иди
A
сюда.
music stand? Uh-oh, that spells trouble. These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down.
Вы все видели? Я его не трогал.
This isn't a trash-burning engine. I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off!
Не хочет, да? А мы в тебя ручку
This isn't a
вставим.
trash-burning engine.
Не хочешь, да? Отверткой воткнем.
This isn't a trash...
Ну ладно. Так, ну пойдемте зайдем в этот розовый дом. Ядрить-то, конечно, локация, я смотрю, просто жесть. А, вот она сидит в баре.
Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me, it looks more like a sword. Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
Ой. Боза.
What an ugly bird. Don't they have any face checks around here?
Это же это, который... Пс-пс,
May I
приятель.
bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! I mean, death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Ha ha ha. Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
What?
I'll be off then.
See you around.
I hope there's also something useful in there.
Оно не работает.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools. The flap is screwed down.
Так у меня есть отвертка. Ага, лепрогном.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, dee-dee-dee-lo.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
The Junk Avalanche Tarantella.
Hey, hands off.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long. That's one of the guys I beat up outside the city gate. I'll have to be careful. Excuse me?
What do you want?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passers-by in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime, what is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, laid back that the back of my head, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
Forget it.
What? Did he say something? I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
But how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. What was that you want? Shave Donna's cat?
No. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Haha! Danger is my middle name. And stupid is my,
first name.
Don't try to stop me. I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
I would really love to join you.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'll soon be... So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one, after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
Опять что-то промало.
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Ладно, чуваки, надо перерыв. Я хочу за чаем сходить, в конце концов. Блин, на самом деле, эта часть мне нравится немножко побольше, чем первая, потому что здесь более-менее управление уже сделано нормальное. Тоже. Не надо по 100 раз кликать, можно кликнуть один раз, и персонаж уже сразу пойдет куда надо. Вот. Ну, прикольно. В общем, ща, чуваки, я за чаем быстро, а вы там смотрите, не усните. Сходите в ванну, умойтесь. спят. Ну так, что, я не против. Спокойной ночи, кто спит. Все замечательно, пока не встрянем насмерть. Но да, возможно такой исход возможен. Я хотел сказать. Так, а чё, гид уже закончил так рано? Я пока сейчас на кухне стоял, думал, сейчас позалипаю, как он там в этот, что... как его? Как он там в Dark Souls катается. Вроде как он Арториаса уже жмякнул. Думал, сейчас позалипаю, а он уже закончил. Чё-то прям вообще слабеет на глазах. Чё он там, 3 часа, что ли, постримил? Закончил, что ли? Он много катался. Ну да, я знаю, что он много катался, я смотрел его. Ну что-то это... Хотел сейчас позалипать в него, а не получилось.
Ah, the obligatory sugar dispenser. Let's see if the lid is nice and loose. Yep, the way it's supposed to be.
Ну так воруй ее быстрее.
The ambience is perfect. I'll have the 3 goals wrapped around my finger in no time.
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Locked.
Окей. Так, ну давайте с Боза поговорим.
Terrific first mate I've got there. I have to do all the work, and he sits there guzzling grog.
First mate, what are you talking about? I'm just giving you passage on my trawler, for which, by the way, you still haven't paid.
Oh, yeah, good old Bozo, always mumbling some ancient sailor's curses.
Моряцкие проклятия.
Hello, Bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now.
Сначала в 2 артош, потом в 3 скозложопов, потом в 4 королей. Что, Малеру? В 2 арториасов? В 3 козложопов? Потом 4 королей? What? Ну, гид куда там катался? Он убил Арториаса, да? Куда он дальше пошел? Он пошел Мануса убивать с Каламитом или нет? Да пофигу на этого мага поддержки. Ты мне, ты мне проще скажи, куда он? Пошел Каламита с Манусом убивать или нет? На королей захотел. Знаешь, у него еще есть Манус. Ну, понятно.
Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
Sweet cheeks? Sugarcane, я понял.
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow. How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Har!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well, none of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr! See you later.
Don't get lost.
That must be Gulliver. He looks all right to me, but he's a lousy replacement for Lonzo. Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. Then I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you'd better go uptown, kid.
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Spit 'em out.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats, but the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with unorganized crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garliff. He comes here to play.
So what does he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
It may not sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
Don't you ever run into problems with the Organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Portofisco is far away, and the magnetic train route runs along the coast. That's how the floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the Organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Да почему мама зареквестила? Я просто захотел Депонию пройти.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out. Go on, tell me about Bozo's girlfriend again.
I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing? I can hardly What can you tell me about?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Liebold, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
That's it for now.
Yep. That was definitely enough.
It's pretty dark in here.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
Why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've got money. Transients don't get a tab here.
A drink for the lady, please.
No, thanks. Even if I could bring myself to drink from these filthy glasses.
No comment.
I would never allow the likes of you to buy me a drink.
And what if I were the last man in existence?
What do you mean, were?
Bummer.
А чё, квест нормально, когда хочется просто почилить. Просто сидишь такой, чилишь, и даже ничего говорить особо не надо. Сидишь, читаешь диалоги. И вообще кайф.
What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus Pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
What else is there?
Don't tell me. In that respect, however...
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Bataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
Platypus Bataka? That sounds a little bit obscene.
Downright dirty, don't you think?
Yes, dirty.
Dirty.
That is not a good thing, Rufus. Quite the opposite. It's vulgar.
Dirty and vulgar.
Good grief.
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist. My favorite is the mating song of the junk crabs, but only when the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan, too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well, then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that. See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying a drink.
Варан такой тики по сравнению с игрой, так чилим же, чилим. Чилим молча. Что мне говорить-то, господи, на экране все и так видно. Гарлев, да? Ну пойдем ключик у тебя возьмем.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you going to do that anyway?
Got a point there. Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
С кровати играют? Да нет, почему?
She's got style. She's right for me. All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty, very handsome, and your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line.
Спасибо, Рекан, за хвост. Эй, крошка! О-ла-ла!
Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep
Сейчас в
breath,
лицо словит.
and then...
Я более чем уверен.
Here I go.
Hmm? Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
В Академгородке негде было. Я его на тебе тоже могу, пожалуйста? Я тут внезапно пасты захотел, но не нашел ни одну доставку в мой район пасты. Поэтому приходится постоянно давиться пиццей. Да, вот так бывает.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ooh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the three bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split three ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything.
Неплохо ты его в гости ходишь, неплохо.
Won't you please just come along?
No, I'd rather starve here.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't resist me forever.
I said no. And if you were a gentleman, you would know what that word means.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
It sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too. I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
Oh, heavens, it's... You never give up.
Realizing that...
Just like...
Wait here.
Is that good?
Это мы только
What a woman.
с первой поговорили.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Ну, давайте зеленый.
Huh? What the... Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market? Not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
You again. What do you want?
Oh.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that, but...
But you will if you keep bothering me like that.
Yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah. You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence. Then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
Won't you please just come along?
Nope.
But nope. Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
We have to keep the organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow. Thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Ugh.
Ядрить, насколько можно!
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Ну, я просто должен подобрать каждой личности свой подход.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh? Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh, yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
Ugh.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
Ha! That's a piece of cake.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the Dum Bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Dang! Wait here, I'll be...
No threats, please.
Ладно. Леди.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
Это какая-то детская версия.
She's sweet. She's right for me.
Oh, it's you! How nice!
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy! I can't even remember how I got here!
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible! Please, please tell me it's a dirigible!
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
My feet quick. Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
Теперь она такая же тупая, как Руфус.
Won't you please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes. You are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Что за игра?
Sure.
Deponia,
So,
ёпта.
are you coming? There's no
Просто
time to
chilling
lose.
в квест.
We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What? Will you come along to see Doc now?
But Rufus, in a situation like this, how can I think of myself? The fate of the entire world is at stake.
I thought we were gonna save the world from Elysium.
No! You can't save the world sitting at a desk.
I was actually thinking about a recliner.
Don't you know anything about freedom fighters. It takes many little sparks to get a fire going.
Actually, it goes faster than that.
Oh, Rufus. Here I was thinking you're an activist, just like Janosch.
Well, I am. It's just that I prefer recreational activities. Will you come along?
But Rufus,
I was.
It takes.
Actually, it.
Oh, here I was, just like.
Well, it's just. What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Oh, too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Вот.
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, yes, quite. I give up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
They can't be gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Yay!
О, задира, леди.
What just happened? I must have been unconscious. No wonder with the air in here.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh? Oh, heaven. You never give up.
Realizing that is part...
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Wait here.
Is that a...
Of course.
Good. That...
Так. Может теперь глянуть, да? Ёб твою мать. Хорошие картриджи. Найти гол, узнать вторую гол получше. Ну, понятно. Ну вот, задира, ребенок и типа леди, да? Ё-моё. Стать членом сопротивления, найти кого-нибудь, кто разбирается в этикете. И использовать идеальную фразу для знакомства. Это спойлеры? Нет, это вообще план, то, что я сделал и что можно сделать. Типа, это небольшая подсказка, типа. Но можно вот нажать на эти восклицательные знаки, и тогда откроется реально подсказка. Это не спойлеры, это просто то, что я сделал, и то, что мне Как журнал заданий. Так, и кто там другая-то гол? Ну, ребенок, да? Малышка. Окей. Так, ну мы на малышку переключаем, и так, я полагаю, начнем ее цепочку делать, да?
Oopsie, I must have nodded off for a moment.
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're funny.
Типа, и для нее нужно стать членом сопротивления, любовь, операция, да. Впечатлить малышку гол, ставь повстанцем, ясно. Ну, можно с этого, в принципе, и начать, чтобы нет. Где этот Яныш, только его сейчас найти. А, подожди, ты ничего не хочешь?
Hello, bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
What were you going to say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah! I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah? Then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to her rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
I do believe Baby Goal likes me.
Baby Goal?
Yeah. I mean, she's really sweet and all that. Unfortunately, she's also very gullible.
But then your path should be clear. Go to her and start talking.
I don't know. I do believe Lady Goal likes me.
Lady Goal?
Yes, she's definitely top-notch. One classy lady. She's got style. She's totally, constipated.
Sophisticated?
Yeah. I am really going to impress her with my gentlemanly manners.
Oh, don't you think you'd better have someone give you a few tips first? Go talk to Seagull. He lives uptown. If anyone can help you, it's him.
What?
Tell me more.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your Bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks. gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it! You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
Бедный Боза, а? Ну его так классно троллить. Мне его жалко стало. Ладно, давайте с Бозой сходим. Мне что-то прям так интересно стало. Эй, куда? О! Гондольер, ты вернулся!
Yoo-hoo!
Prego?
Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amore, si. What do you want to know, eh?
О! Это Сигал, что ли?
Okay, there's this temperamental, athletic woman.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella signora con temperamento. So you must show her you is un spavaldo, a daredevil. See? You must become a stingati insecto. You must...
Act like a prick?
No, a polka and a prod.
So, there's this shy woman, a little naive.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una bella bambina timida. So you must be formidable. Impressionar her bambinas timidas. Want aventuras con uomos criminale.
You mean she'd fall for a bad guy?
No, a polka and a prod.
Еще бы понимать его язык. Во.
Now, there's this very elegant, classy woman, a lady of breeding.
You need to say it no more. You is innamorata di una donna aristocratica. So you must be un cavaliero romantico. This calls for uno appuntamento, a night to remember. You must ride with her in the gondola romantica con canzone mio. La 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 la, la 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 lu.
Yeah, stop. I'll find something else.
Cretino.
I don't need...
Cantar no noche.
Yeah, same to you. What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. Is una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere, ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito, only one musical sheet, comprende?
Some of it. Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Cantare, ma sì. I needed to drive off the... How do you say?
Boredom?
Razzo.
Ah, well, now that makes sense. Cool gondola.
Sì. It's a cabrio molto confortable con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras?
Airbag?
Подушка безопасности.
Sorry about your airbag.
It's no problemo. I am a socio di Club Gondola Movilistico.
A member of the Gondola Club?
Precisamente. Il doc always has a replacement for sacco di aria, caputo, capisce?
Capisco. Caputo.
Hey, buddy, quit yanking my chin.
Хорошо, я доставать.
What's that box? Is that your new airbag already?
Sì. Fortunatamente, il doc always has a replacement in the stock.
Do you always have to speak with that goofy accent?
Yeah, you bet. If I don't, I'm in trouble with the Gondola Association.
I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione. Don't worry. Con una bella canzone on your lips, all is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing Fina Laura. La 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Arrivederci!
Huh? What's that mean?
Nothing.
Все-таки игра класс, да. Игра классная.
I'd rather not let these peanuts get too close to my stuff. Not that I'm afraid of germs in general, but these are wearing stocking masks.
Маски из щелков. Нормально. Так. Ну нет. О, япон-батон. Смотрите, я тут уже все нашел. О, видите, дорисовывается. Да я пошел диалоги какие-то провел с вот этим вот чуваком. И вон, видите, дорисовывается всякая фигня. Типа легкий путь, типа использует идеальную фразу для знакомства, да, вжик. Но тут обходной путь какой-то появился. Узнать, что боза вот так. Потом сюда тоже не получается. Узнать фразу боза для знакомства. И тут дальше. Ну, короче, вроде бы пошли делать вот эту, да, а получилось, ну, вы поняли. Получилось, как всегда. Получилось все по-вараньему через жопу. Мысли, ты думаешь, это подсказки? Ну, вообще, да, это так-то подсказки. Но а кто мне запрещает? Там же не написано, что мне делать надо. Все это я и так прекрасно знаю. Все держу в голове. Что мне нужно знать. Как бы я же диалоги не просто скипаю, я же их читаю, правильно? Поэтому это просто освежает. Если я вдруг внезапно что-нибудь забуду. Господи, я думал, я что-то нажал. А нажал я на пробел. Подсказки будет, если я, смотри, типа, открою вот это вот, типа, план, и вот на эти подсказки буду нажимать. Понял, да? Вот, типа. Тогда они мне будут открывать действия, что я должен пойти и сделать.
What amateur installed this? It's in need of realignment.
Ну,
What amateur installed? It's in need of Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
Возможно, да, возможно, это подсказки, но... Типа... Что это такое? Нелегалы.
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden, using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's gadget shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
I feel like I'm being watched. Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching. Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching.
Игра и сама их выдает. Так в смысле? Ну, господи, тут говорится об этом все в диалогах. Ну, Овки, если ты скипаешь диалоги, то понятно.
That must be one of those genuine tournament hands for professional rock, paper, scissors. I have got to get on board that submersible. Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Ну вот. То есть я уже понимаю, чтобы мне вступить в организацию эту, то есть мне нужно победить того чувака в камень, ножницы, бумагу. Но я не могу это сделать без турнирной руки, правильно? Поэтому вот я уже знаю, что мне надо как-то пойти и взять эту турнирную руку. И я не смотрел эти подсказки. Как ты говоришь? Ну ладно, не важно. Чё к чему-то. Так. Индустриальный район, причал. Тут вот еще... А, ну это типа аристократы, все дела. И вот еще будет там одна штука. О, босса здесь сидит. Как же он в костюме.
Whoever designed this pipe displays a refreshing lack of respect for any sense of efficiency. Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option.
Okay.
Oh, that can be used to close the pipe. Right now, it's open.
Давай закроем.
Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
Окей. Во, во двор мастера Докона. Ага, все. Теперь я понял. Теперь... Так, и вот сюда это вот центральный район. Как же здесь до хрена всего, чуваки. По сравнению с первой части, которая поставлена на рельсы под названием сюжет, да, и ты вот так вот прокатился по этим рельсам, то здесь что-то я смотрю, тебе даже выбор есть какой-то. Ходи куда хочешь. Возможно, даже иллюзия выбора. Так, что там? Перерыв надо. Чая хочу. Да. Чая хочу. Как раз вот мой только что закончился. Вот. Что там, 9 часов уже? Ну, в принципе, я еще спать не хочу. СМТшные рельсы. Ну, типа, Малер, вот так и получается же. Типа... Там каждая глава разделена на несколько комнат, грубо говоря. И ты просто по рельсам из одной комнаты в другую заезжаешь, делаешь, выезжаешь, заезжаешь в другую, делаешь, заезжаешь, выезжаешь. Ну, ты понял. Ну, а тут вот, видишь, у меня даже выбор есть. Я там всякие разные квесты делаю. Прикольненько, прикольненько. Ладно, чуваки, я за чаем. А вы не спите, сейчас вернусь. Все, я пришел с новым чаем. Вообще хорошо. Комнаты побольше настолько, что им понадобился гайд по прохождению в игре. Ну, такое себе. Ты же можешь поиграть немножко, потом пару дней отдохнуть, к примеру, не было возможности у тебя поиграть. И ты возвращаешься, и ты такой, опа, ничего не помню. Хоп, карту открыл, такой посмотрел, что ты сделал, что не сделал, и все, и вот как бы уже знаешь.
Who would have thought that under that rough exterior there was such a ridiculous sofa covering?
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are! My optician knows karate!
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous! Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
Ну, опять
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
You nasty brat! How many times do I have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose.
What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal.
Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to... what are you doing with that machete? Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Не рад меня видеть.
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
Чё сюда приплыл, бля?
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
See, I told you.
Shh! Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right? Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
Так. Иди нахер отсюда! Пну в тебя сейчас, сука.
That must be the new airbag. That was fast.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah. A music stand? Uh-oh, that spells trouble. Another new... How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Так, попробуем теперь. Боза, дубль 2.
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Stupid door-to-door salesman! When will you ever learn? If you prefer to have a full set of legs, you should never, ever... You again! Come on in! Come on!
Не, ну так просто от этого урода не
You got
отэтоваться.
some nerve showing up here again!
Не
I'm
отделаться
just like a
там.
boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion.
Надо что-то другое придумать.
Come on, Bambino.
Ну, конечно.
Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Да, надо придумать, как от этого избавиться. Ла-ла-ла. Ой.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Надо сюда нажать, подсказка будет. Ну ладно, пока боза оставим. Хорошо, давайте сюда сходим. У нас есть еще район один. Ёпрст. Вараны. А, это аптека. Темный переулок, гавань. К аптекарю. Ну, давайте с аптекаря начнем, который торгует варанами.
The red pipe leads toward Little Venice, the green into the heart of the industrial park, and the yellow into that dark alley. The red pipe leads toward Little Venice, the green into the heart of the industrial park, and the yellow into that dark alley.
Okay.
Cool. A freely accessible dumpster with expired drugs. Expired tranquilizers. Huh, better than nothing.
Okay.
Somebody should tell them that polka dots are totally out. Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well...
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry. All sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then. What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion. Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but...
In that case, can I have it?
Not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
What?
Cucumis agnito. The cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me. Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only for a coupon.
Ah, great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a Free Pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
Nothing I need right now.
You get what you deserve.
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind. Just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me! You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
That explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
Wait a minute. What is that? What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water?
Yes. Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena.
Boo boo boo! Peekaboo!
Get lost!
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
Ох. Ну какая-то штука непонятная с трубами. Как она там стояла? Ну она вот так стояла, да. Так, что еще может здесь потыкать? Надо сначала спуститься, я понял. Bellevue. Но я, видимо, туповатый, шуточки не понял немножко. Ну, пойдемте в темный переулок, конечно же.
Roo, refuse, roo, refuse, roo, refuse, super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music.
It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute. It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawlies. An out-of-the-way door in a dark alley. I wonder where it leads.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes...
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait. I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But...
I know. It's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
Окей, я нашел секретную базу. Но чтобы мне туда попасть, мне нужно пойти выиграть в камень-ножницы-бумага. Но чтобы мне поиграть в камень-ножницы-бумага, мне нужно пойти перчатку эту раздобыть. Окей.
What's that? Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh? The nerve. Who uses a spade to rake? Oh, look, children, it's Hoedown the garden gnome.
Hoedown, ugly as can be.
I've never seen such a snooty door sensor.
Благородный нос. А, я понял, он меня... Варан, вернись сюда, там музыка бодрячком. Короче, нос обнюхивает меня и понимает, что я не благородный.
It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Опять яичко.
Empty, empty except for the bird droppings.
Ну понятно, сюда мне путь заказан.
This generator provides the tavern with electricity. It's pretty careless setting it up out here, where any random well-meaning citizen can kick it, stick bananas in the exhaust, or pour sugar in the tank. Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out. Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so. I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Ow!
Окей, я вырубил свет.
It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off. Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me, it looks more like a sword. May I bother you?
Just as long as you stay in the light, where I can see you.
But everything's dark here.
Precisely.
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
And please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon!
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow.
The Prime Controller is gonna blow a fuse when he finds out. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver.
О!
I no longer need it.
А, то есть ты все, да? Сдался.
Take me to your leader.
Forget it. The way to our hideout is top secret.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Can I join you if I beat you at rock, paper, scissors?
Nobody beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
There's no danger then, right?
You have a point. All right then. Why not? Let me know when you're ready.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the Yep. Here.
Ha ha ha. No.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't a fit. They might be. Come back with.
I'll be off.
Stay around.
Вот, все. Так, здорово.
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Nothing happened. And now, quiet. Ha! Got it.
Есть. Как же я делаю 100 тысяч дел одновременно? Здорово, Шамапан.
Excuse me?
Do you really think it's a good idea to approach someone like me in the dark?
Well, usually you only know afterwards whether it was a good idea or not.
Well, this isn't one.
Oh, okay. Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
Ну вот он говорит, что в своем
I would really love to join you.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
What was that you wanted me to do to prove I'm reckless enough? Shave Donna's
Во.
cat?
No, no, no. That'd be
Haha! And stupid. Don't try to stop me. I'll get...
Whatever.
Так.
That must be Gulliver. He looks all right, but... Hi.
Ah, are you finally gonna...
A drink for the lady, please.
Oh, that is so sweet of you.
Yes, isn't it?
You're the best. Really.
Got a point there.
But I only drink milk.
We don't serve milk anymore. Never quite got the hang of milking a platypus.
Bummer. See you later.
Come back.
Так, ладно. Ну, я думаю, в туалет я просто так не попаду.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises and...
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Strange toilet paper covered with little bumps. No wonder that, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh. That's one of the guys I beat up outside. I'll have to...
Так, ну я зашел в туалете, давай.
Excuse me?
Do you really think it's...
Well, usually...
Well...
Oh. I would really...
Don't be... Could you...
I certainly am reckless enough.
And no, you're not.
I'll soon be...
Сволочь!
I'll get...
What?
Так, я был в туалете, слышь?
May I bother you?
Just as long
But...
so.
I'll be off there.
Окей, ладно. Так. А, заработал? Окей.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh, yeah.
Так.
The Junk Avalanche Tarantella.
Окей. Боза?
Oh, Rufus. Do you really think that...
You're not gonna come.
Давай, Боза, ты справишься.
Stupid daughter,
На самом деле я понимаю, что с этим гондольером нужно сделать. Уже просто понятно.
You will get... Come on in. Come on.
Мне песню крабов нужно найти. Он начнет ее типа петь, и его крабы выпрыгнут из воды и сожрут. Что-то типа такого.
Wait, that wasn't a suggestion.
Ну, я так думаю.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
About the 5 things I still want to do in life. I wish I saw the major flaw I was about to do. Of all the things I should have not enter, make a low angle shot of a scrap metal avalanche as item number 2. Oh, sole mio, la 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Как все сложно-то? Ну, вообще, Шумапан, квест... Он, я бы не сказал, что он сложный, но подумать приходится, чё бы нет. Так. Клочок туалетной бумаги. Рассроченные таблетоны.
I'd rather not let these peanuts... Not that I'm afraid of, but these are...
Ну, когда уже проходили, как бы, раз квест, то да, он становится несложным и легким. А вот когда играешь первый раз... Не надо... Ну, конечно, нельзя, ты чё? Какой смысл играть в квест, если... типа... Не-не-не. Ты догадался? Ну, я рад за тебя, но не надо. Это же самому хочется. Типа, камон, я получаю от этого удовольствие. Так. Что еще у меня здесь есть? Вообще, я на причале не был. Давно.
I don't want that. That's really nothing like my epic... That's really small. Nothing like my... I already hooked that.
Кстати, ведь у меня крючок есть.
I already hooked that.
И антенна, кстати.
Gulliver's pea. Some bacteria. It looks like... I already hooked that. Yoo-hoo!
Scram! You're scaring the fish.
But...
Shoot!
Окей. А можно сведения из Википедии? Зачем? Я не очень люблю, когда мне, ну, типа, подсказывают, наводят на нужные мысли, да, что если я, к примеру, думаю неправильно, да, мне так хоп и подводят к нужным мыслям, чтобы я правильно думал. Мне не нравится. Мне нравится самому доходить до этого.
It seems to be huge.
Это куда, типа, интересно? С этой трубой ничего не сделать. Здесь тоже, собственно, ничего нету.
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly...
С этими яйцами еще непонятно.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have? White. Of all the wet blank... Black would be better. With flame. And maybe... Black would... And maybe...
Но самая лучшая часть игры начинается, это когда ты просто бегаешь и тыкаешь всеми подряд предметами. О, а может я зайду?
What is it this time? I told you, I don't lend stuff to no one. So don't complain when you get a cup of cyanide instead of milk. What the? Who are you?
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both.
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
Somehow you remind me of my girlfriend. At least one particular third of her.
Is she that fat?
No, I was talking about the temperamental part of her.
Fat and cranky then.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days if you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
This idea is a real pipe dream. Hello? Attention, attention. Will your and your...
У меня столько предметов. Но хрен пойми, как ими пользоваться. Здорово, Даймного.
Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching. I feel like I'm being
You again? I told you to beat it.
I did. I am one with the shadows. Whoosh.
Are you referring to your 5 o'clock shadow? The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you...
О, вот он. Так. Дай дракона!
All right.
Несокрушимые очки вечно эти. Кепка-выжималка. Ничего здесь нету полезного. Белвью, причал, рыночная площадь и... Да, конечно, прикольно. Но я что-то уже встал в насмерть похода. Что у меня есть? У меня есть наживка, ручка, отвертка, крючок, ведро, сахарница, орешки, пульт, антенка, таблетки, либо бритва, кусок туалетной бумаги. Вот. Вот что надо, вот. Не, фу, забей. Я когда-то давно говорил про офигенный совет, про подсказки и все. Открываешь блокнот, вешаешь его напротив чата и строчишь туда все советы. А потом просто нажимаешь на крестик и нажимаешь «Не сохранять». Я же еще раз говорю, я не люблю советы. Я буду сидеть на одном месте 10 часов, пока сам не пройду, пока сам не додумаюсь. Типа в этом типа я... Какой смысл-то, блин? Я хочу сам. Такой я бессердечный. Ну да. Оп!
Ha! Got it!
Ну, давайте проверим мою теорию про крабов. Вот такой я шимопан бессердечный. Это самое офигенное. Я понимаю, что чешутся руки подсказывать. Типа, я по себе знаю, как бы, когда я смотрю стримеров, которые играют первый раз в игру, а я, допустим, знаю его, да, знаю эту игру, то как бы...
The mating song of the junk crabs.
Тут еще можно все бумажки так собрать. Вот. И знаю, что чешется на подсказывать как. Ну, как бы я нормально к этому. Один раз написал, типа, нужны советы, человек мне ответил, допустим, нет, и все, я как бы сижу, мне нормально.
You're not gonna give...
To tell you.
Come on.
Сижу, смотрю. Сейчас его должны сожрать крабы. Потому что... ну да, все, я понял.
Come on in.
Все, вот сейчас у меня цепочка логическая я теперь понял, для чего мне показывали второй
You
экран.
got some nerve
Все,
showing up
теперь я
here again.
догадался.
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock, they racket about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Во-во-во-во-во-во! Да, вот для чего мне показывали второй экран. Но это еще
Not
не все.
again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite
Ты уверен,
romantic.
что понятие логическая цепочка применимо к этой игре? Ну, пока все логично. Мне показали, понимаешь? Когда я был снизу... Когда я был снизу, я там пошарился и увидел, и Руфус мне сказал, что это, говорит, стая крабов. Когда этот чувак приплывает и начинает петь, мне опять показывают этот экран, намекая на то, что там крабы. Логично? Логично. И то есть мне нужно стащить вот эту пьесу. Потому что бармен говорил, что когда, говорит, я люблю эту песню про крабов, но только при закрытых дверях, потому что крабы нападают на посетителей, когда, типа, играет эта песня.
Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that!
Вопрос?
Well, little guy, hungry. Ow! That's it. Ha! Gotcha.
Окей, я их закрыл, а толку-то?
Well, little. Ow!
Ну, может, это как наждачка будет?
Well, little hungry. That's it.
Нет, еще не все, но часть я догадался, что нужно сделать. Закрыть крабов, окей. Что мне надо? Мне надо как-то распилить ее, что ли, теперь? Или в ведро их
Well, little
сложить?
hungry. That's it.
Пожарить.
Run, but don't get lost.
Ой. Ну, видимо, мне еще раз придется сейчас так сделать, да?
You know, come.
If you come on, come on.
Теперь мне надо как-то распилить эту решетку.
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock, they racket about as if to mock. The noise is fast-bearing, if I am not erring. A chakra in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ow!
Ha! Gotcha.
Окей. Ну и все, и типа здесь их нет, я понял. Я думал, может там что-нибудь можно будет сделать.
They seem to actually like that yowling, which sort of makes sense. After all, they don't have any ears.
Полдела сделано.
Well, little hungry for... Ow! Ah! That's it. Feeding time is over. Well, little hungry for... Ow! That's it.
Ладно. Значит, это еще не все.
Do you really think...
Не все так просто.
What are we doing here again?
That's what I'm beginning to ask myself. I think the idea was that I should try to reconcile with my Bambina.
With your freebooter manners, this is bound to go horribly wrong.
Actually, I know exactly what I need to say to her. I'm a little more concerned about her manners. The last time, she threw an axe at me.
I see. That explains the wooden leg.
What wooden leg?
Arr! That's my pirate! What wooden leg? What hook? You can't see her clearly anyway because of the eye patch, right?
Are you trying to give me courage in some really bizarre way?
Arr!
Well, I don't know, really.
You just don't know the right moves.
Wasn't my fault. It was that gondolier. His caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood. I hope he's not gonna show up again. May the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right.
Вот.
The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in flotsam. Those critters
Я
are a
мыслил
real
все
plague.
правильно.
Rumor has it they came to the floating black market stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean junk crabs. Forget those pests. Who needs a plague of parasites when you've got Rufus? You take care of your Bambina. I'll see to this gondolier.
Вот.
Do you really think it's worth all this trouble?
Я думал все правильно.
Actually,
no problem. I'll wait here a while.
You can use the time to reflect.
Просто нужно придумать теперь, как распилить решетку, чтобы они на него напали.
The red pipe leads toward Little Venice. The green into the heart of the industrial park. And the yellow into that dark alley.
Я не понимаю эту трубу пока. Наверное, это мне сейчас пока не надо.
Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute. This is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
It was under his nose the whole time.
With this,